Hello, everybody. Hello, Gerard. Hello, Nick. Welcome. It's good to see you all again. We are returning for more Infernum mod. We got up to pretty much a golem after... Huh? Huh? Hang on a minute. Huh? That's not good. Okay. That's not good. Hold on a minute.
I'm human.
Just hold on. Let me bring up Discord while that's loading.
I'm the human kilometers. So that's wow.
Ah. Well, hold on. Oh my goodness gracious me. Way to give me a freaking heart attack for the start of the streams. God damn it, Magic Storage. God. Okay.
You
so
love Magic Storage?
It tried to make me believe that it deleted all of my items that I had in storage. But really the storage heart just disconnected itself for no goddamn reason. Okay. Cool mod. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. Hello, Fatigue. I don't know if there's anything to do before Golem, really. I think I have everything more or less sorted. Well, do I have a cyborg moved in? No. So that's my sign that I need to make more housing. I only have... I've got 2 in the jungle, actually. Hello, Cosmics. Taking a shower and I'm here now? That's good to hear. I'm gonna head to the temple, I think. I kinda wanna make the next house out of plague stuff, which isn't really a thing I can do until Golem is dead. So I'm gonna get on that. Go through here. I think I heard about somebody else that had, like, that magic storage thing. That's what reminded me of, like, somebody said, like, break and replace your storage heart to somebody else before. Infernum bug. Infernum bug, says the Discord, so I guess it's a... I guess Infernum bugs magic storage now for some reason. Oof. Average T-mod moment, I guess. me when two mods that have zero interaction with each other somehow break each other to pieces. Such is the way of Terraria.
Such is the raria.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed by what I'm doing here, but I don't care for this temple. I went through it earlier to get a solar tablet. I've been there, done that already. The only traps I'm gonna clear out are the ones in here, because I have to.
Fight a birdly for every time I fell into a pit. Wow.
Are you late? No, we just started. You finished every level in Angry Birds Trilogy? How many levels are in an Angry Birds game?
Mini.
It feels like there's gonna be a lot. I'm setting this here. Just before, like, something bad happens. Sherbet the Diva Slime has arrived. Okay.
Bit of a slime.
Eggstone, nice. Freaking spiky ball traps. They suck. They were my freaking least favorite thing about the temple way back when. Hold on a minute. Okay. Wow, we're really off to a jank. We're really off to the game being super jank at the start of this stream right now. The altar has cut a chest in half. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We can get started now. At least Infernum Golem somehow manages to actually be fun, while also being Golem. Shoot, we're doing this already. Second attack. That's kind of mean, don't you think? Alright. I could do a better positioning than that. I got a cyborg. Where was he earlier then? When I actually beat Plantera? I mean, it's not like I need him for anything. I just want to, like, get the NPCs. Because the princess is a fun one to have around. Just to say, hey, I have the princess. This Typhon's Greed weapon is very good with its damage. Oh god. I think I'm gonna die. If I don't get a heal off now... Okay, that was good. Yeesh. How many Terraria streams am I gonna do? Until I finish the playthrough. And then whenever next playthrough begins, it'll be back to Terraria. It's the #1 most streamed game on the channel for a reason, and it's because I really like this game. Shoot. We're doing this again. You love this attack, don't you, Golem?
Yes.
Ouch. Alright, secret third phase.
Secret mimic.
Forgot he had that. Downside of not having the Infernum health bar. Got him. I don't have space for his drops though. Whoops. Give me all the stuff. Right. First try Golem. I'm still on my hot streak of being good at the game. That's great to know. No way I first try Plague Bringer though. I'm putting that out there now. That's not gonna be a thing that happens. It must be an Infernum bug. Somebody else is having the issue, and they're also using Infernum. I mean, as long as it doesn't actually delete the items, I guess I can put up with it. For as long as it takes for Jiviz to be bothered to put out a fix. Oh yeah, I get beetle armor now. Dude, that's like my favorite armor set in all of Terraria. I don't know how I always, like, forget it's a thing. Well, I don't, but I forgot it was a thing just then.
Why?
I'll keep the Uzi. I'll keep hold of the possessed hatchet, too. That thing's good. This thing I probably need for something. I need it for a summon weapon. Okay. That's just an average calamity moment. Hold on, is it... I didn't check if it's a donor item. It is. Of course it is. It's a weapon that you need a completely different class's item in order to craft. Of course it's a donor item. Alright. Lizard banner. Might as well just put that down. Golem relic. I haven't made a stand here.
Death
Do I
Mode
play-
Skeletron Prime no longer has 2 heads or some of the other mechanical bosses.
Did you not know about that? That was like the master mode change that everybody fucking hated. Because it's a reference to this old mod that Fabsol had a huge boner for. So he just straight up copied a decade-old boss and expected it to go well. Do I play Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee? No, I don't. I didn't really like Let's Go.
Yeah,
I did play it. I didn't enjoy it.
they are the hardest Switch games for me to go along with.
Yeah, because they're really boring.
And they decided to do the whole thing of, well, you're in Kanto, it's only Kanto Pokemon again.
Yeah. You know, the thing everybody got mad at Unova for.
And then that stuff was pulled again with BDSP.
Yeah,
the only
because
way
it's
we're
not...
testing it.
Remakes are about just making the exact same game a second time. It's not about improving it.
Like, the whole reason Gen 4 remakes were so desperately wanted is
It's
that
because Gen 4 kind of needed it. Outside
Yeah,
of
it was-
Platinum,
it
Gen
was-
4 really needed it, like, more than any other gen.
pretty necessary, and what they did was port over the original bugs that were even patched in the original games.
It's not even a remake. Well, yes, it's a remake. Because they literally just did the exact same thing a second time.
A re-release with a different art style.
It's just a modern port. It's basically 3D All-Stars if it wasn't an emulator and they actually, like, made the game from the ground up again.
Like, you could do a port in the Game Boy section. Well, it's a DS game, but yeah. I guess they don't want to do DS game ports quite yet.
I can make the furniture out of just plagues canisters, right?
But there's still
Yeah.
no excuse for there not even being red, blue, yellow, sapphire, green ports.
That's alright then.
Like,
I'm aware I didn't actually make Beetle Armor. It doesn't matter just yet. Now the question is, which post-golem boss do we do first? I normally do Plaguebringer Goliath first, but she might not be the best idea, actually. Duke Fishron might be a better plan to go for first, because his loot is very, very good. Fishron probably has the best loot out of all the post-golem bosses. Like, not counting Lunatic Cultist, because that opens up the pillars.
Rocky, Rocky, what?
I kinda need to clean this place up so that I can actually target Plaguebringer. There we go.
I'm so spindly, I could dimbly dimbly. You
Yeah.
shimbly?
I hate skeleton archers. They suck.
Queen Slime no longer farts.
You've read this before.
Not this one. I think the last one I read was the one with Ozazoff.
No, I've definitely told you what Queen Slime Farts is referring to.
No.
I have.
What's it referring to?
It's referring to the sound that she makes when you kill her.
Maybe Kieran asked.
Bro.
No, because also the 30th of May message that comes before this one is also literally marked unread.
I've said it to someone. How much can I make with 60 of these things? I don't even need most of this stuff. I'll just keep that cause. What does that even go into? The Solstice Claymore, which I didn't know was a thing, and the Dark Master, which I also didn't know was a thing.
Fix the princess misgendering the bandit in our happiness quote.
Hello, Aizen. Goes into devastation.
What's Dreadstone?
You're a new NPC in the live stream from Indonesia. Oh, welcome. I can't say I've had an Indonesian viewer before, I don't think.
You could have.
Maybe. Not to my knowledge, though. Beetle. Scale mail. Helmet. Don't have enough for wings. That's unfortunate, but I'm literally gonna get fish on wings as soon as I beat Duke anyway. At least that's the plan. Play Confuser. Give me that. You get 50 for one sal. That's not bad. Hello, Jelly Priestess. You know something? You don't actually sell it. You sell Voidstone though. That's nice. You probably sell the actual blocks when Plaguebringer dies. What's your favorite fossil Pokemon? I really like the original two and the fossils from Hoenn the most. Hoenn had some really good fossil Pokemon. They're just cute. I'm a big fan of the type of Pokemon that is Kabuto and Anorith.
I'm gonna never look at it.
I still have to remind myself that Anorith evolves into Armaldo and not Amaranth. I don't know why I see that thing and think it's called Amaranth.
Hello! When is the next Monterero stream?
Whenever this
After the
playthrough
playthrough?
finishes, most likely.
Yeah.
Because, like,
No longer.
there's no immediate call to stream anything else right now. Management One, it still hasn't updated. And that's, like, all I can really think of right now that's, like, you need to play this as soon as it comes out.
You can no longer feed the angler to trash us.
Yeah, that's a thing that they let you do to get the golden fishing rod easily. But now they want you to actually have to work for it.
It's all classic and expert AI changes to vanilla bosses.
Yeah, that's because they were Fabsolian. Particularly so.
Ares' laser arm now swaps sides each time it fires and only sweeps horizontally during Mecha Mayhem.
That's just to make Ares more tolerable. It's likely that the Exomechs get completely reworked somewhere down the line because the dev team really doesn't like Exomechs and Fabsol was like the only guy who did, like the fight itself. And he would defend that fight religiously. He got very upset whenever that fight in particular was dissed. My proposed solution would just be to let Lucille do it. But that would be her third time making an Exomex fight.
Reworked Euphoric Brothers.
No?
is. I'm James Murray.
I'm James Chariot. I'm Shiny Chariot.
I'm Tip. Remove Topham Hat.
Nerfed Sir Topham Hat. Sir Bottom Half.
I knew the account deletion was fake, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, it was gone at one point and then it came back. What are we doing?
Sunken Sea Generation, was that ever reworked?
That's literally what the upcoming update's about.
Ah, yeah.
It's Sunken Sea Overhaul. What do you think they're doing? Guys, when are you gonna change the Sunken Sea?
Oh, that's exactly what it would be.
Those who snows.
Stop.
If you wanted to get shouted at by the Discord members who don't understand bait, then you would say that. I don't like that, honestly. I think there's a better roof tile that I can use than Plague Plate. I'm gonna try Iridescent Brick first. Iridescent or Obsidian Brick is probably a better option.
Iridescent.
Which, to be honest, I'm not quite sure why it's called Iridescent Brick. It's not the most iridescent. It's just neat.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Who are you? The Armored Digger is a rare hard mode enemy.
Oops. Well, there's Martians now. That's nice. Should probably get to my arena, huh? Get me to the desert pronto. I have Martians to deal with. Jesus, leave me alone for like 5 seconds, please.
Leave me alone.
I mean, if I get the influx waiver out of this, that'll be cool.
Are you pre-plant?
No.
You beat plant, Sarah?
Yeah, that was last stream. Saucer.
Da 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 da. Whip 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 whip. Whip 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 whip.
Blood Moon on top of this. Okay. Sure. Xeno staff. Look at the amount of bullets! What was I supposed to do? I'm changing the time. Blood Moon can go screw itself. And why is it raining so hard? God, the game decided to be as obnoxious as it possibly could be right now. Hello, you. But hello, you. Hungry Larry. Can I get another saucer at least? I would like another saucer. That would be a nice thing to give me. Oh look. My wish come real. I just got 2 Xeno staffs. Oh well.
Are you?
No fix waiting for me. Got that thing. Here's a machine gun that's nice. Not really gonna be going mage though, am I? I think if you're gonna have random rain events happen in your video game, you should at least make the rain not like make the game look so miserable. Because nobody plays a game to look at miserable rain unless that's literally what the theme of the game is. Like, unless that's supposed to be what the intended atmosphere is.
I think you should make the rain cover like half the screen and cause immense lag.
Rain's always annoyed me in video games like Minecraft. Minecraft rain and like pissed me off to no end.
I don't like you.
Right, scoria is a thing that exists that I have now, isn't it? What can I get with scoria? I can get life alloy. But can I use that for anything yet? I'll look into it. Oh, that's not enough plague plate. It's an alright looking block. It's not really the best to make a full house out of. Probably has better use as like a complementary block to something else.
My little mimic. My little mimic.
I'm just gonna throw shock grenades. Don't want him.
Me, mimic. Delta
Does look
Room
neat.
comes out tomorrow.
You'll never get in this game.
Why?
It was revealed to me in a dream.
What dream?
The one where Tricky Tony came to me and said, "You'll never get in this game, Lumfao."
Did you have any theories about the dream?
No. Not much to theorize about. He just went up to me and told
Do you have
me
any-
straight up.
Any dreams about the theories?
No.
You have a dream theory.
Then will you dream theory?
Get boogalized. The boogalizer.
That's like the catchphrase of the Daily Bugle, isn't it?
No. Lose.
We've got 7 people watching right now as we talk about bugalizing. Two chairs. Nice. Which room gets the piano? This room can have the piano. Fuck. I need platforms. It looks so miserable. Can I please get rid of this rain?
Vinosaurs.
Where's my plague platforms? Plague shelf. Alright. What's so fancy
Ragatha
about
inside
it?
these walls. Ragatha, infest me.
Abomination, just get rid of the rain. I can't be bothered. Playing Let's Go Pikachu? Cool. Hold on. Yeah, the piano goes here. The piano goes here! The dispenser goes here! TF2 would be a really fun game to stream if streaming TF2 was at all a wise idea.
The dispenser goes hit. It's an okay idea.
It isn't when you look, like, when you think about it more.
it doesn't take much thinking.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna shut these guys up. They've reached the point where they're annoying now. That's a lot of config. Show pet dialogues, nah. Just sit here. I don't care about whatever you have to say. You can just sit and think about what you've done.
Bubsy.
Bubsy! Have you seen the stream where Snapcube tries to play Peggle, but then, like, there's a donator incentive to make her watch the Bubsy cartoon? She gets, like, nothing done in Peggle. And then she ends up memorizing the Bubsy intro.
I've seen the
Nitro Log Elite comic one. Oh, Peggle 2 was the Bubsy one, huh?
Yeah. She has to stop every, like, 2 minutes into Peggle to marathon the Bubsy intro over and over. She learned a valuable lesson that day about giving chat stupid donation incentives. Blech. This is okay. Definitely enough housing for anything I would have to do at this point.
Donkey 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 donk. Donkey gunky gunky gunk. Sprunky donkey donkey donk. Donkey donk donk donkey donk.
The Mega Mewtwo's are very cool.
Mew 3, Mew.
I was there for the Mew 3 stuff when it was first revealed. That was amazing. That was a time to be alive.
Before it was even revealed, actually, I think it came forth through leaks, and then the movie happened.
Mewtwo just became Mew 3.
I could be wrong, because surely if it were leaks, we'd at least have had the right idea on what it's supposed to be. Although Mega Evolution wasn't revealed, the earliest we had was the first XY trailer saying something get ready for the next evolution or a new evolution in Pokemon, and no one caught onto it. Which was a really cool way to do that, by the way.
Alright, we'll finally go down here. Alright, there's a new theme for Layer 3 of the Abyss, isn't there? Kind of forgot about that. Why is there another idolist? I swear to God, you guys have like special spawning methods in Infernum, don't you? Did they remove that and just make them normal again? Well, he's kind of bugging out. Now he has the other three.
I am Ragatha.
I didn't even anger you guys. I was nowhere near you.
Angry Fair.
I'm not too sure what's happening right now. They're all dead now. Haha.
Does it at least have pictures? Which episode is that from?
4.
Wow, yeah.
You really think I wouldn't know that?
No, just checking. Get ready.
Vitalists, where even are they? Because, like, I don't think they're anywhere around here. I have no clue why I'm getting ambushed by an idolist every now and then. I think I have enough scoria though. It's a little harder to get in Infernum because the Infernum Abyss wants it to make it its mission to be an inconvenience to you as much as possible. Okay, that's nice.
Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help! My name's Gaster. Wing Gaster.
Vulcanite Lance. Hellfire Flamberge! Okay, I think I'm using that. Stygian Shield, that's interesting. I've never used it before. I don't know if I will, but we'll see. Prismatic Breaker takes the absolute piss. That's what it takes. Cosmic Rainbow, which is a bow that is also a magic weapon that goes into craft a melee weapon. Shut the fuck up. Right, you donor items, okay? Just shut up. Here's this thing. Get ready to use this, Postman Lord. I do have some truffle worms. Yeah, just enough to make the Infernum summon for Duke. Allow me to just make the Hellfire Flamberge. Yes. I am become Flamberge. This should be everything I need for fish fun. Cloud Discord's talking about Infernum and new players. The usual. Me when I make someone play Terraria for the first time and then force them to use Infernum because I'm a horrible fucking person. Hello, Duke. I'm Guru Larry, and I welcome you to Duke Hunt. It's been a while since I've done Infernum Duke. But that applies for all of the Infernum bosses.
What is... I'm sorry, I just... The video I recommended, it's... Information has been revealed. Yep, yeah. It's just Queen, Susie and Noel dancing. In.
It's hard to hit him when he does the bubbles. And just in general, because he's fast. You know what I'm forgetting about? Flasks. I could use a flask of Ichor.
Icor. Band of Icor. Would you play that?
Maybe. What's your favorite spam on the internet song?
Freedom.
I know for a fact it's not Big Shot because nobody likes that one.
Why?
He kind of fumbled it. He fumbled Megalovania as well, but that one's old at this point.
I
Twitter's been making fun of him recently for his Megalovania.
don't listen to much scrambling the internet.
Well, I think you should. Because his
Well, I
Kirby
think-
ones in particular are really good.
Is it, huh?
Kirby ones in particular are really good.
I need to get more into that first.
Do it.
Will you need to help me?
How? I'm doing everything I can. I'm making you play Kirby whenever I get the chance.
I am half me Kirby at the moment. If you maybe stream more.
Stream more Kirby. I mean, that's something I could do.
Have more Kirby?
Duke, where'd your health bar go, buddy?
No one will shed a tear for him.
Oh, okay. 3 minutes is not good, but I want to attribute most of that to the fact that I was struggling to hit him for his speed. We got the wings. That's gonna help us a lot against the coming bosses. We got the flare on. Now that's what I was after. Right, Seeking Scorcher is a weapon that exists. So is Tsunami, I guess. But that's a bow, so like I care.
Welcome to Delphi Boon. Yes, more Snap Cube Delta animation.
Is it bad to say that I don't like Freddy Fazbear's voice in FNAF AR at all?
Not really.
He sounds way too bored for a Freddy Fazbear.
Is it bad to say I don't like Freddy Fazbear's silhouette in Delta Rune Chapter 4? Have you seen all the Snap Cube Delta Runes yet?
Not all of them, no.
I've moved on to Dan TDM's playthroughs, and I've just seen the fact that he did all of Chapter 2 in one video 3 years ago, and then failed to get to the house to see the actual ending.
House.
So he just didn't until like a week or two ago. He saw everything in Chapter 2 but the ending.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I guess he just didn't explore hometown enough.
Snapcube's a bit of a niche internet micro celebrity, you know. The term micro celebrity is just really funny to me. What's the difference between an influencer and a micro celebrity, really? There isn't one.
I've seen Delphi, and I've seen all of Joel's so far. He's probably finishing Chapter 3 up like
Okay.
this weekend.
I can tell you this right now, we're not first trying her. I'll try. But I don't think we're gonna beat her first attempt. She's a bit of a monster. Because nobody wants to see Marshall no more, they want Shady. Yeah, I don't think Hellfire Flamberge is beating the Flare-On in terms of damage, unfortunately. Even though it's a funny Flamberge weapon.
Deltarian animation.
Ouch.
A snap cube animated. Not enough snap cube animation.
Not enough Kirby. Have more Snap Cube?
The roaring knife.
Halfway through, that's good.
Banging the sermon, man.
Every now and then I think about the dedicated Wham Kid
Get the plane.
and how he would legitimately had a good point. You fired that? Bro, I tried my best. I could have done that if I were more prepared. I kinda didn't fully realize that she was building the nuke.
Delta rune. Escape. Rune.
Give me some flasks. Where are my flasks?
This is just Delta Rune animations using this like hand dub audios.
Yeah.
Real rough Delta Rune animatic. That is an under animated scene, I think.
My flask.
I love all of the roadkill Deltarune videos. There are so many.
Yeah.
The original's open season, isn't it?
I don't
I remember-
fully know, honestly, because I've never seen the movie.
I remember being invited to someone who's almost watching it, but then remembering this movie has like one throw-up scene, and that was at a particularly poor good time for me, so I said unfortunately not. And now I regret that, because it would have been more time spent doing something they actually wanted to do with someone. But hey, at least we're not no contact anymore. I only play mobile games.
Damage is already way better. The amount of difference one flask can make. It's crazy, bro. Dude, those exploding dudes are very annoying. Kind of wish you didn't have those.
Snapcube should be watched by more people.
Yeah. I'd say she deserves it.
Guys, the Deltarune story isn't exactly what I predicted. It must have been rewritten poorly and watered down. There's no queen, but he's also poorly trying to replicate queen. Like, Kenna is so much more than trying to do what Queen did.
Yeah.
Everything he did also makes sense.
Oh no.
There is no doubt in my mind that everything in Deltarune, like when it comes to TV time, was sorry. I've just my entire train of thought's been thrown off by a horrendous video. This is what happens when YouTube only recommends you, well, only shows you shorts when you search for Deltarune stuff. And I'm going to have to link this to you so you at least know why I just stopped dead in my tracks. What the hell was I saying? I believe everything with Senna's character will have been at least mostly intended to be that way from the beginning.
Ten is the reason Toby was trying to learn 3D animation that one time.
I like how Deltarune's the only thing so far that's made me remember a thought that quickly after something. I need to find a way to disable shorts.
There is no way without like browser extensions which aren't available on mobile.
You're right. I toggled the video only no shorts feature on YouTube and it's still showing the shorts.
Why wouldn't it? Shorts are the like big moneymaker right now. Because they basically saw TikTok do a thing and decided to completely copy it.
Mega grandma. Yeah.
God damn. Do I need better reforges as well? Maybe. Thanks for eating my fucking dodge, asshole. The fight hadn't even started. Me when the random fucking bat. Me when the random fucking bat decides to throw the attempt before it even begins.
Oh, I love all the Family Feud Deltarune animations coming around.
I need to get better timing with the Rams, clearly. That attempt didn't work because of that. She's so hard to maneuver around, is the thing. Even in vanilla, she's really difficult to maneuver around. Infernum just, like, takes it up to the next fucking level, because it feels like it, because it's Infernum. Oh, Plaguebringer. Oh, Plaguebringer. Never change, and by that I mean please change. My god, please change. Not Infernum, mind you. I'm not under the impression that Infernum Plaguebringer is ever going to be changed, or anything Infernum is going to be changed. Just in general. These exploding guys I can live without. I can live without these guys. We're at that stage now, aren't we? We're at the stage where I start actually losing my marbles a bit.
The Yeti is coming out.
Oh, soon enough.
The golden chromie.
It's these charges, these super fast charges are not easy. What? I was okay. I can't deal that much DPS. Well, thank God for dodge. Probably could have done that with, maybe with Typhon's Greed. I don't know. Flare-on isn't the best for multi-target scenarios like that. We got only 5 attempts, but I was already beginning to lose it.
Oh.
Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. Fight time 2 minutes 53. That's not bad. Exalted Oathblade, I'm probably not going to use. Plague Tainted SMG is funny. I used that last time though. Didn't I? I don't remember. Pretty sure.
It's probably gonna get a bit grating eventually with me just laughing loudly and quietly mumbling to myself that I love Deltarune over and over again.
Plaguebringer Relic. Go to the Underworld. Time to actually loot that Hell Factory. The Meat Factory. It would have been fucking cinema if the Snowgrave Dingle was actually Trouble Dingle.
Double Dingle?
From the Undertale sound test room.
Trouble Dingle?
Yeah.
What's Trouble Dingle?
It's one of the things that was in the sound test room alongside Meat Factory and Gasta's theme. And Happy Town.
Wait, is that the one that's just... Hold on.
Oh.
It is! It is! Yeah.
I've gone and done it again, folks. My underworld schematic reduced to atoms. Hello, Margaret. Time to give myself an underworld schematic then. Bloody hell, they need to stop you from being able to do that the same way Infernum stops you from being able to do that. a streamer, maybe don't be so lazy and make your own arena. Shut up. I'm not building a platform across hell just for a single boss.
Oh. Deltarune, but I'm wanted naked grandma moment into it.
You love Terraria? I love Terraria too. Oh yeah, they're respawning Moonlord next update. Kind of forgot about that. I got the thingy. I can disable this pop-up in my client config. Well, I'll do that then.
What's your favourite? No, what was your first Terraria version, update version? Was it like 1.3 on the? No, 1.1.
Oh, right, it did this again. There's 1.2 point something. Potentially,
Yeah.
potentially 3, potentially 2, potentially 1.
Potentially gone.
It's not
There's a
about the
dead
trick
body
question,
in you.
so. Did I make that one game about a pig that Minitoon made a blocked term? Yeah, I did that years ago. I did that years ago because I got tired of it. People talked about it a lot, and I was like, I'm not making that content anymore.
Ever.
Yeah, people spoke about it a lot. I had to end up muting it. I don't have any lizard bricks, do I? I do. Good. Radiant jewel it is. Radiant crystal. I need more pixie dust again. Imagine being out of pixie dust. Twice. Empress of Light doesn't get me anything, but she's a boss that exists, so I may as well fight her. You're using that content to make a mega map of all the maps.
Ooh.
Understand why I stopped? Yeah. It was a while ago that I decided to stop doing it. A lot happened with that game. But, like, I still kept the tutorials up for the people that want them.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Can I play Puzzle and Dragons? I don't know. I've never played a Puzzle and Dragons game. But I liked the look of the Mario one that was on 3DS. Because it had the Koopalings in it. And yes, that is the reason. Does not need to be used in the Hallowed. Ah. Well, why didn't you say so? I should stop mentioning that before I start pulling up pig trauma. That's one hell of a term. Speaking of trauma, here's Infernum Empress. Let's get this show on the road.
Too true.
Ouch. Not a bad go-through of her first attack. And her first attack is one of her worst attacks. It's smooth sailing for a little bit now. Till she decides to do that again. Oh. Already in phase 2? Okay. I forgot just how quickly she did this. Whoa, okay. Yes. You don't have to go around killing the NPCs. What's this now? I remembered. I didn't remember that, though. This attack's easy. That one's not as easy. Ugh. That was bad positioning.
Guilty
Not
spoon.
again.
If you were to remove one thing from Terraria, base
Ah.
Terraria, what would it be?
As a guy with epilepsy, this is the best boss. Hell yeah. Please do for Uranium on Thursday. I'll probably still be playing Terraria on Thursday. If I had to remove one thing from base Terraria, remove outright is tough. Because a lot of it I would just rework. Like, lunar events I would completely rework. I wouldn't exactly remove them. I'd just change completely how they function. Alright. Empress, you suck.
Oh yeah, I have to watch Darko play Deltarune as well.
I'm so sorry for you. I had to watch Darko play Deltarune.
No, he's just released his chapter 3 video.
Nice. Then I won't watch it and unsubscribe. Okay! Heartbreaking. Streamer will not interrupt Terraria playthrough to play Pokemon.
Yeah. It's just also not the type of content you can usually expect on this channel as well. So,
Mario Mon was
you
kind
are
of a one-off
subscribing-
type deal.
if you were subscribing or sticking around for those ROM packs, I will say now it's very unlikely to be much but Terraria and occasional maybe.
Well, no, it's gonna be
Like,
more than
more-
Terraria. I'm just waiting for, like, more things to come out. Terraria's just the go-to.
She's interested, like she will sometimes look into suggestions and see it worth it, but often stream-wise it won't be too consistent outside of what you see a lot of archived streams of here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You're only 88 pennies, you can't donate. You were considering donating? Even the thought alone is like, that's really cool. Thanks so much.
Thank you for raising the concept.
But yes, I definitely understand, like, there is no, like, there is no pressure for, like, donating or anything. It's because, like, people have their own lives and their own things that they need to spend their money on. So I'm always understanding when, like, people, like, don't have the funds to donate. That's completely fine.
Sometimes people just have a preferred game
Yeah.
that they'll play, it'll be a favorite.
Sometimes when I'm watching some streamers, people will, like, donate consistently, and they will donate a, like, concerning amount of money, and I'm like, what type of person has this much cash just lying around to throw at people?
Usually furries
I play too much Terraria?
or trans women.
No, I don't. I play plenty. I play a totally, like, normal amount of Terraria. Let me open up Steam right now. Tmod
I know where this is
loader,
going.
1,600 hours Tmod loader, 2,300 hours in Terraria. I'm fine. I play a fine amount of Terraria.
Hello.
Hi, I just revealed my Terraria playtime to all of my viewers. And that doesn't take into account, like, other versions of Terraria on, like, console and mobile, which I played mainly console for a good few years before getting it on PC.
Whoa!
Yeah.
The entire Tennis stayed gone anime.
There is a reason that this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's because I've played it so much. Like, I got it.
Talking about, right?
Yeah. I got into Isaac after Terraria. I'll have to take a look at my Isaac hours and see how they compare. But I have Isaac on Switch as well. So even then, even with Isaac, that's not my full playtime. Isaac and Terraria are kind of my two favorite games outside of, like, the entire Kirby franchise.
Yeah. Terraria is just I've had fun in it, but again, I've not had too much that can run it too
Yeah.
consistently. It can run it.
The PC I had before this, like, you know, it ran it well enough for me to be able to stream it. This one runs it way better, but the old one runs it to where it's playable.
Speaking of, with a lot
And
more
that's
time
even
freeing
with
up-
shit like Infernum. So,
With a lot more time freeing up, I'll be able to have more energy, motivation, and actual time
Yeah.
to align to clear out my room, get my table cleared out, get the new record player that Mum got me set up, get the PC set up.
Yeah. Because you need to make space for the PC first of all.
Oh, the PC is probably the thing I have the most okay space for.
Oh.
Everything I need space cleared for.
thing is, clearing space also takes space.
It does,
does.
yeah. Because you have to have somewhere to put the things that you're clearing up.
Well, not even that. Even if you're just like, okay, I'm gonna throw everything in the bin that I
Okay,
don't need.
here we go.
You need a space so you can sort the stuff you do need and sort in the stuff you don't need.
My last 3 streams have been nothing but this. It's called a playthrough. Also, that positioning. Are you kidding me? Floating island right there. My Isaac hours is
It's
only.
called-
My Isaac hours isn't even 1,000 on Steam. God, I gotta play more Isaac clearly.
I can't see your stream, by the way, because I'm on iPad. Would it be possible for you to stream the game on Discord?
I can, yeah. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go fight her at the desert. Desert's got the better arena, and it doesn't have a floating island that's gonna get in the way every single time. No doubt.
But yeah, and I mean this respectfully too. Feel free to stop watching streams if they aren't for you. There is no obligation to watch anything that isn't for you.
Temple doesn't have a build in Minecraft
Yes, Riz,
tutorial.
you've got to watch you.
I've never heard of Temple before. It's probably a Piggy 2 thing, and that's why it doesn't have a tutorial. I only built the first chapter from that before I decided never again.
Temple was one of my favorite piggy maps. Is the thing. It wasn't built by Spooky Spoon.
Spooky Spoon.
Why are we still calling him Spooky Spoon?
Because
It's funny. That's the reason. Above all else, it's funny. I mean, maybe I stood a chance against her final attack if there wasn't a floating island in the way there. Who knows?
Because IKEA knows how to build really nice stuff.
Yeah. The problem isn't with Ikea's builds. The problem is with everything else about the game.
Yeah.
And everything surrounding the game, too.
Yeah.
It's a
Even before
lot.
a lot of that arose, it was.
Yeah, it's a lot. Gonna have to remember to put a bunch of Switch games in my case for tomorrow after this stream.
Speaking of, I'll
Yes, you
probably
will.
charge my Switch up and bring Legends Arceus just so if I would like to sit out.
Mine's already on charge because I was playing Mario Kart World and borderline crashing out because the NPCs are like designed by sadists in this game for some reason.
I mean, I've charged my Switch today, but that's just
If
so I
anyone
want
could
to be
bring
able
a,
to play it at work.
anyone could bring a controller charger, cause or at least I guess a viable plug to them. I think I have a very small but okay controller charger. I still have the white one charged enough to use for like an entire day or 3, but I'd like to get the black one charged. And I don't think I have the
I don't
right-
understand that attack at all. I must be missing something.
Apologies if any, like, weird music comes over my mic, by the way.
As long as it ain't
It's fine.
copyrighted and
Yeah,
let's be squeaky.
even then.
I don't know if it is. Hopefully it won't come over my mic, because I am upstairs.
I don't hear anything.
Ouch.
It's just because I'm at Drunk Bingo Go right now.
Yeah, huh?
At Drunk Bingo right now.
I see. There she goes. There she goes. So I did stand a chance at least against the final attack if there weren't the conveniently placed floating island that says screw you. Now I have Tenshi. You know, we've been using Diasay pretty much this entire playthrough. Let's swap her out for Tenshi. Terra Prisma. This is my reward. This makes the elemental shiv? Okay. Maybe it's good, question mark? No, because I'm not even using that. I'm using it I'm using the Super Radiant Slaughterer at that point in the game. Make Terraria in Minecraft when? I'm no modder,
Playing Minecraft.
sort of. Unless you like
Sort of?
mod it, and I'm no modder at all.
I mean, one of you... Which chat member was working on that?
That was Nick Master that was making a Terraria mod.
Yes, it was. And it's been a while since I've been in the chat, I think, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's because they run their own things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're still active in Discord, which is nice.
Hmm.
What's your least
Numbers.
favorite food you have ever tried? Or at least the first that comes to mind.
Peas is one of them.
Rhino. Peas.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually not going to bully you for that one because they are very weird.
One of my
Yeah,
most
I don't
traumatic.
agree, but I can definitely, absolutely,
And I
it's
s-
one of the most understandable ones.
One of my
I say
most
this is
traumatic
someone who loves
memories.
peas.
One of my
They're
most
very odd.
one of my most traumatic memories is eating peas in year 1 and like borderline being sick.
Ooh.
It was not good, and I've never eaten peas ever since.
one of your most traumatic memories is eating peas in year 1.
Oh, a sandstorm. Here comes Ravager. Alright.
The food-wise, that's probably one of the worst.
I'm not going to talk about my actual traumatic memories. So let's just pretend it's the peas.
I don't blame you. But the idea of like eating peas one time being in like your top 10.
That's kind of why I said it. Because it's a very funny idea. It plays into the first world problems chromity bit that's like a thing apparently.
Yeah, when really your real problems are like 6th world.
13th dimension problems.
Mech funny. McLanky.
Time to delete this head out of existence.
They had a menu item called the McClunky. Would you try it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on what actually goes into it, because if I knew it had something that I don't like going into it, then I wouldn't try it, even for the bit. That was a decent attempt, given that it's Ravager. And even Infernum isn't enough to salvage this boss, I'm sorry. Just get better at Mario Kart World. The thing is with Mario Kart World is that, like, I've never been so, like, personally insulted by NPCs in a Mario Kart game than in Mario Kart World. They are brutal sometimes. It feels like they exclusively target you on 150cc.
Ooh, oh dear. YouTube, why are you recommending me 2 hours of epilepsy-inducing flashing lights?
Bring back the Secret of the Mimic. I kinda just stream whatever I feel like streaming.
Yeah. That's often what streamers do.
Yeah.
The smaller ones are likely to read things and look into it. It's still entirely streamers' stream.
Yeah.
It's like on some kind
I take recommendations, but it's still, like, down to my jurisdiction at the end of the day, whether I actually go through with anything.
And right now I think it's full focus on this playthrough.
Ouch!
Because Chromity playthroughs tend to be,
Yeah.
as do a lot of others.
You're gonna miss Terraria when Management Wanted updates, I'll tell you that much. You're gonna start missing Terraria. Because it's gonna be a lot of Minecraft when that happens.
What update management? What is going to be like actual Minecraft update? Going to be running it?
It runs on Minecraft 1.20.1, and I don't think they plan on ever changing that.
Okay.
Last time I checked, they didn't want to change it. And I can understand why. It's easier to just remain on one update than, like, have to change to a new Minecraft version every single, like, week.
I can't believe they added lava chicken to Minecraft. Like, I had in the back of my mind the idea this could happen.
They added it to Calamity Mod first, is the thing.
They huh?
They added Lava Chicken to Calamity before it was actually in Minecraft.
Why? In what context?
They needed to rename the Pot of Pain because it was related to Fab Soul, so they renamed it Lava Chicken Broth.
Ah.
What was that? What was that, Ravager?
Boing.
What was that about? He just, like, floated towards me and then left.
I'm the original. If you were to cosplay one Terraria, which one would it be?
Ravager.
No.
No. Well, it's not going to be the Dryad. Maybe the mechanic. The mechanic I've always found pretty cute. I would like to, like, you know, that would be fun. That would be a fun cosplay.
I'm a prop. I could see myself like.
As for Calamity mods, if I were to cosplay Calamitous and Ewan, like, put together a Yarem armor, that would be fucking peak. I've already made him make Goblin Slayer armor though, so I'm not gonna ask him to make another thing with like even less to work off of, because he's not even in the fucking game.
What thing are you talking about here?
Ewan making a Yarem cosplay. Because you know, Yarem is a big armored dude, and that just makes Ewan come to mind now. That's just what I associate armored guys with. Ewan.
Yeah, I get that.
I could see myself being a traveling merchant.
That is a sentence nobody else has ever uttered in the history of ever.
They've got such a nice outfit.
They do have a nice outfit. I'm not even disagreeing with you. It's just a very funny sentence. I could see myself being the traveling merchant from Terraria. If I like sawed my legs off, I could cosplay one of the Mage Sisters, and it would probably be Flamberge.
I do want Ultra Recon Squad clothing made.
Thought you were gonna say I do want to saw my legs off, or I do want you to saw your legs off. That would have been even funnier if you're like, I want you to saw your legs off.
Remove your legs. My legs. I still don't remember what Snotty video that's from.
Why is the desert shaped like this? Has an antlion been there?
Oh, it's from a Pokemon Scarlet one, isn't it?
Buddy. With the pillars, must you?
If I were a Calamity NPC, I would...
There's far less of those. But they're planning on adding more. But right now it's just like Permafrost, Calamitous, the fucking Seahorse, and the Bandit.
There's no musician. Which one's a musician added by?
Musicians from Alchemist NPC. I'm changing the floor of this desert so that I can actually run across it without getting stuck. Antlions have definitely been all over this place. That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
I hate the microfruit. I had fun with it.
Oh.
I had fun with it when I went to see it.
It was a time.
It definitely was a fun time though.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
It was the Clopen times. Ah, why do you just fly? This boss is genuinely fucking cursed.
I think the Delta Rock's getting to me.
Oh, you think? Oh, don't ya?
Oh, you think? Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill?
Where are you?
Area. Everything wrong with the Drunk Prince.
I was a Drunk Princess hater since day one because it's so fucking cringe.
And not in the fun way.
No. It's like, hey, here's me if I was a big titty girl who constantly insults you. And did I mention my bouncing breasts? And it's like, okay, Fabsol.
I'm so drunken right now.
I so cool. Love it, love it.
Ugh. This boss.
If you were a worm boss, which one's your favourite worm boss, genuinely?
Like, out of any mod. Just out of any mod, Omega Gigapora on its own, I've only fought it twice, ever, but it's, like, a very unique worm boss. I would get crucified on the cross for saying Infernum Dog is one of my favourites, but when you look at the actual competition of worm bosses, it's not that high. It's not that tough, and Infernum Dog, I at least think is very fun.
It's not that tough, it's not that calcite.
I love something Calcite.
My marbles.
My marbles.
My marbles. Turns December into marbles.
No, she can't turn living things into marble.
What if part of them falls off like there's just a stray finger on the floor?
She wouldn't do it because she doesn't want to carry around a finger.
I'm in a house like carpet, and I turn my.
I'm in a kid named Finger.
Yeah. I'm out.
Ouch.
Roast chicken.
Looks like Edgar, Captain Billy Bones, and Ellen are throwing a party. That's one hell of a lineup. That's like, don't mess with my team or you'll be messing with Miss... What is it? Mr. Goopty?
Larry.
Oopty Goop... It's Oopty Goopty.
Oh.
Oopty Goopty.
No,
Mr...
that's a... Look.
I forget the second one. I forget the ones that aren't Oopty Goopty and Larry. Oopty Goopty. General Munchkin Man, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. And worst of all, Larry. Yeah, it's that kind of lineup.
Lil Jim Bob.
Lil Jim Bob, yeah. General Munchkin Man. That was Hassel. I remember them based on who they are out of the Elite Four meme version of it.
Yeah.
Rika is Oopy Goopy. Lil Jim Bob is Poppy. And Larry. Larry is the reason that that video even exists.
The worst part is it is too fitting because Rika
Yeah.
does have the Oopy Goopies.
General Munchkin Man is Hassel. It genuinely
The
fits.
Munchkin Man.
He is General Munchkin Man.
And Larry is Larry.
Larry's Larry. Like, it's scary how much it fits the Paldean Elite Four.
Paldeum's already riddled with bloody cheesy haha memes, and then this with
Yeah.
the Elite Four.
Little Jim Bob. Ugh. No, I'm not dying again. I can't die again. I can't take it. No, I can't take it. Don't go on the top rope. No. Don't. I can't take it. Damn it. God. I'm booted. I don't even want to read that message. That's nice, man.
That's
He's doing something off screen. I don't know what. Ow!
Wait, when did his clearance leave?
Genuinely, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Turned to dust. Rick, what was his favourite object? I can't wait for chapter 5. You're still alive.
Whoa. Careful, dude, shooting stuff at me from off screen. You're gonna cause a real ruckus. Wow.
2v still this year, isn't it?
What?
It's still this year, FNAF 2v, isn't it?
The FNAF 2 movie? Yeah, at the end of this year. December!
It's so awful that I feel the need to make sure now with how much stuff is just how much you can expect things to be delayed now.
Yeah.
It just
No, it
became
is still
commonplace
December.
one day.
And we are still gonna watch it as close to my birthday as we can get.
As long as... Yeah, I remember. I definitely remember my watch session with Mom and the the interesting things she had to say about it.
Yeah, she always has a lot of very interesting things to say.
So at least this time she won't be talking over it and making some statements because it'll be in this.
The fact that she was actually invested in it makes it funnier, I think.
She was invested, but then she just said the most ridiculous thing.
Buddy, if you're gonna make an arena for me to stay within, could you also stay in it?
I'm gonna have to just give her a synopsis
Ouch.
before we get into the second one, as I tend to with Hell of a Boss, because she insists she knows the characters, and then she's like, "So wait, I thought he was a weird clown one. No, not that clown one, the other clown one, and it's not even one of the clown guys." Why you scream like that?
Because it's a death whistle.
Why?
Because it's apparently one of the only sounds that Ravager recognizes, according to its tooltip. So that's what summons
you're
it.
doing the death whistle.
Yeah, I'm blowing the death whistle. It's his summon item. Fun fact, I didn't know what a death whistle was before Calamity Mod. You make fun of me for that, but did you?
Yes.
Alright, when did you learn what a death whistle was?
I forget if it was during the Aztec thing in school or if it was afterwards. It was probably afterwards during my whole weird history obsession phase that went somewhere between the space obsession and the language obsession.
Ouch. I was never taught about a death whistle.
But I did know about death whistles. They are... Yeah. It might have even just been outside of those days, some sort of random video I watched. Because I did have that point where I sought videos out with the exclusive intent of learning more random stuff.
Ah. Ah. Oh no. Stop! Stop it!
But that That's not always less me making fun of you for not knowing, and more me laughing at the fact I did know. And had no recollection of where I learned it.
Oh my god, it's over. Thank god. I hate that boss. Okay, I gotta charge my iPad now. That took a crazy amount of attempts. That's like the most attempts I've had on a boss in a while. 11.
Could have even been in some sort of scientific video about sound.
Sound is cool. I use sound in my writing to be in line with like balance and unity and stuff because music. I feel like Chromedy is about to go insane. It's gonna get worse as we get to the later bosses. It's gonna get worse. You haven't seen Post Moonlord yet. Post Moonlord is where it really goes off the walls.
Wilting Rose emoji.
Cranium Smasher, Stone Pearl. That's the funniest part. I don't get anything for fighting him. I just had to do it.
Are you cheering on Ravager in chat right now?
Yeah. Ravager had like a cheerleader session going on. Wasn't enough to save him.
Wow, look at that background. Somewhere hidden. Ram.
It's not the Goku one. I actually don't have the Goku one, do I? Because it turned off my resource packs for some reason when I got the PC.
How does that even go again? It was somewhere hidden among thorny brambles is a little kingdom of
Elves and fairies.
Everyone who lives here is very, very small. I'm an elf.
He looked cool. He's gonna look even cooler in a future update. They're gonna redesign Ravager and change him entirely, pretty much, cause he sucks. Like as a fight, he's not good, and everybody and their mom knows this.
Ben and Holly's little kingdom.
Lunatic cultist next, I'd say.
Starts at Murray's Costume Manor.
Oh no! Nanny Plum in Murray's Costume Manor is like actual sitcom material. Oh. You, William Afton of the Afton Kingdom, don't like my designs! Thistle's Costume Manor. Thistle's Costume Kingdom. Did the thing just go flying by me? I don't even know. Let's go kill the lunatic cultist because I said so.
We need to just make that thing where occasionally one of us is like, today's adventure starts, and then we just have to improvise Ben and Holly in that location.
And it will somehow always circle back to Queen Thistle and someone not liking what she makes.
It is probably flexible enough.
Of the Thistle Kingdom. Just talking like she isn't even Queen Thistle of the Thistle Kingdom.
You'll miss this.
Today's adventure starts at the Dark Fountain. What do you mean, Roaring Night? Alright, he's got an attack like that. Ouch.
Nane
That was pretty good.
Put that shadow crystal away.
No,
Sean,
no.
Mr. Michael
Let's be real. Grandpa Thistle is the one that has the shadow crystal. Like, let's be totally honest and real with ourselves here.
So I thought to myself, why don't I make my own roaring knight? You want freedom, don't you, Poppy? Davy?
Freedom, freedom. Tarquin also has a shadow crystal.
Freedom.
Tarquin is like the shadow mantle fight equivalent. Tarquin like Chris. Nobody knows what we're fucking talking about. But I promise you it's funny. If you know Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom, you're having the best time of your life with this conversation.
There is a dark fountain in the great elf tree.
But my mom's in there!
Jump cut to the castle. No.
But who would the Roaring Knight be in Ben and Holly continuity?
Bothering.
Shit. Oh, Clover Manual.
You Toriel dreamer of the dreamer family don't want my bouquet.
Barnaby Elf was hit with a car. He was hit by Mr. Elf's delivery van.
What if Redbeard's the problem? Chris and Susie's little kingdom.
The Marigolds are definitely one of the end bosses of a chapter. Queen Marigold is just Queen.
A great name. Yeah, she is. What? You met the roaring.
Gaston is Lancer.
Oh God, who would be rules?
I rank you just below Pyra.
Would Nanny be rules?
For what? I don't know.
She has similar energy.
What am I ranked below Pyra for? Better question, what about Mithra?
What about my shredder?
That was a strategic hit, because otherwise the laser would have hit me and dealt 5 million damage, because I was at a bad spot when it happened. Oh, here we go. This is a scary desperation phase, by the way. Literally just stood still. What would I do if I was a head teacher of a school? Fire all of the learning support staff.
No, my answer.
That was your answer.
Yeah.
Snai. I love Snai, so I'm gonna use her. I tell you one game I am gonna stream when it comes out. Snai's Sylphid Breeze.
Or actually have them support people's learning.
It's Kirby but Touhou's. And it's Snai as well. And I love Snai. Definitely gonna be streaming Snai Sylphid Breeze. That comes out next month.
Yeah. What is Snowy?
She's the green head thing that's flying around with me.
La 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 la.
I'm above Nifra. That's nice, I guess.
Wow, you don't appreciate anyone.
Solar Pillar's over here. I may as well get rid of it now. I'm gonna need to.
I hope my Game Boy ships soon.
My Game Boy.
My Game Boy Advance just
My ship sails in the morning. Okay, actually, Typhon's Greed might be goated for this event.
I'm bloated.
Yeah, check this out. This is Solar Pillar Gaming.
I'm Chinchilla Gaming.
This is based on Solar Pilled.
I will eat and be back as soon as possible. It's not possible.
They just straight up can't touch me. Wow. Wowee. Do you have a lucky Sableye push? Sableye was one of the shinies I had, I remember. In Scarlet and Violet, I had a shiny Sableye. Well, I still have. Because I still have Scarlet and Violet. I just don't play it much anymore. Now they're able to hit me. Or at least the core rights in specific are. So I gotta get this thing out of here. Got him. Oof. That should allow me to make a few preparations for Deus. Solar eruption, sure, why not? Daybreak is a yes. I'm keeping Typhon's Greed on me though, in case it's as good against the other pillars. Any other? The Storm Ruler, of course. I don't have the Storm Saber. Oops. But that's a very good weapon. This gets you the Baleful Harvester. Nebula gets you the Grand Guardian. In other words, I'm okay with what I have. Let me see here. Apoctolith? I still have the bricks from the start of the playthrough? Oh. You know, I never fought Deaclops. Let's just get it over with. There's a few Malblobs here. I don't need, like, most of the other fragments. Oh, well, here's a pillar. Pre-hard mode boss that I forgot about. Goodbye. Go back to hell. I don't care. I don't care. I was trying to place the bag down. But alright. Hi, Lucy. Deus is next. May as well fight him now. I only have one Titan Heart. Okay, so this is kind of a big thing that I'm not using. Power Glove. Can't make a mechanical glove. I can. That sacrifices the Ranger emblem, but I can get it back. Fire Gauntlet. Yeah, I should have been using this thing for a while now, and I just haven't been. I kind of don't want to get rid of Amalgamated Brain. But I like the Philosopher's Stone, too. If I'm using Philosopher's Stone, I may as well have the Charm of Myths. I've kind of been neglecting my, accessories a little, huh? That summoning altar is a little bit away from my arena, which is bad, because I don't get to decide where Deus spawns that way. Unless I move the beacon, which I may as well. Maybe just pick that up. Bye! An island up there. There's an island here too. Which will get the... That's gonna get in the way of Astra. So I need to get rid of this. I could forgo the angel treads. And that way I get to keep the stone. Maybe. Okay, you're gonna make your live stream be watching seal videos? I don't really do, like, reaction content because it's kind of just me watching other people's stuff. Which, yeah, it can work, but it's not something that I'm particularly, like, interested in doing. Maybe I should get some gravity normalizers as well in the preparation for Astra Gelden. I don't have the summon for her yet, do I? And as soon as Deus goes down, that's pretty much what I'm up to. I may as well see if Astral Armor is good for melee as well, compared to Beetle. Fish on the wings are non-negotiable. I need those. That's pretty much the entire island dealt with. Hello, Wyvern. Ah, there's a block. Barely visible block there. And don't forget about this. Need to get rid of that too. Okay. Here we go. It's Astrum Deus time. The Star Weaver. Hello. One of 3 worm bosses in Infernum that has that attack. Vortex Pillar is here also. Giving me a funny shader. That's nice. Are those mine? No, they're not. Those are just falling from the sky because they feel like it. Okay. I don't fully remember this boss. I remember he, like, strips off halfway through the fight. As opposed to splitting. Solar Eruption's doing good, though. I expected it would. Whoa. It's kind of crazy. Wow. That's a projectile too? Cool. No clue what's happening now. Oh, this. Oh yeah, he's stripped off. Now he's like weird flesh. Oh yeah, that's how this attack works. It's a black hole star laser thingy. I can't see. Not a bad first attempt. Let's make a Charmer Myths. Lucky. That's maybe a sign that I should use it. I need more hearts, though. I'm out of ways to actually summon the boss. And I'm not gonna get them until this event is done with it, am I? Or this pillar. Great. That's a lot of alien queens. Incredibly obnoxious enemy. Good lord. I'm not even in the pillar anymore. Go away. That's 50 of them. There's 50 of them and I'm not even at the pillar. That's crazy work. Wow, they left behind all this. Might as well put a banner down. So that they're less annoying. Goodness me, they're still everywhere. This pillar's ridiculous. Let's just get it out of here. Now. You can all get lost. Get pillars down, leave. Let me farm astral, guys. Oh hey, I need you. Woof. Now how about those atlases? Got any atlases for me? You have Hadarians. Stellar knife, that's cool. Hello, Atlas. That was one Atlas. There's a second Atlas. And a third Atlas and a fourth Atlas. That's nice. The rest of you can go away. Let's give Deus another go then. This time should go better. Ouch. I'll just let it do that. Wow. This fight likes its projectiles. Good grief, does this fight like its projectiles? I was trying to set up the wayfinder as he was spawning and it didn't work. floating island. I hope Astro doesn't somehow end us taking us all the way over. Why are you alive? The pillar is gone. Go away. Take the hint. You weren't there a second ago. Now the wayfinder's set up. I can go again. Who is this shooting at me? Nothing? Okay. Grief. That's two different types of projectiles raining from the sky at once, Deus. Necessary? Oh, when'd you get that? What's this? Get that out. My inventory. I don't want it. I've only got one more attempt before I need to... Oh. I guess this is a graveyard now. One more attempt before I need to find more atlases. Going up now to do this again. You really do fire so much shit at me. Lord. And you're quick. What's this about? Deus spawn? That's Aureus spawn, buddy. You can't fool me. That's an Aureus minion that you stole and gave to Deus. Why? Huh? I guess these are falling now. What is that? What is going on? This fight is so confusing. Just the amount of shit flying at you. I guess these are falling again. I don't know what causes this. I know what this is about, at least. I can deal with that. That's good. Stop spitting things at me. Spitting at me now? Oh. I was trying to heal. I was so close, too. Kind of through at the end. Bring me more atlases to kill. I don't care about anything else. Whatever it's pointing me at right now, it's not an atlas. It's the freaking gap. Yeah, that's an atlas. Apparently I killed 2 there. Whoa. I'm gonna tab out. Leave me alone. Well, it will be a graveyard, won't it? Because all the Empress deaths. Let's go at it again then. Right, he sets it to midnight whenever you summon him in Infernum. Forgot about that. I guess these are falling again. What causes the freaking mines to fall? Ow. You got down here fast. It's very hard to tell what's gonna happen when. He spends most of his time in this fight off screen, so you don't really know what projectiles he's firing. I guess he just shoots those things whenever he charges at you. Still have no idea about the mines. Where is he now? Here. A lot of things happening again. That is so much stuff! still like this attack. That's not tough to avoid at all. Got him. Better heals. Yeah, that got very hard to keep track of. Why'd he drop 2 of these? I can't remember if that's just a thing he's always done. I think it is. I think he always just drops 2 of those. Hide of Deus. The funny yo-yo. We can make astral stuff now. Dramatic orb. Cool. I'm gonna go mine astral ore now. I'm gonna eat up the media. $600 ore. Astral bars. Let me see this armor. Defense, 90 defense, 35% increased damage. Holy sh! Is that not crazy? Right, I'm gonna rock this then. This next one's a doozy though. This is a full-on super boss. I don't know how long we'll be attempting this one, because we could be here a while. I also don't remember what melee is best for her. But reforges will help. This is the time for big reforging. You. Oh, that was lucky. Menacing. That's already lucky. Menacing. Warding. Warding's good. Less good against Astra, though. But then again, so is Menacing and Lucky. Well, we'll see how things go here. Minimal setup first. Okay, this is good damage against phase 1. really good against phase 1. Ow. Ouch. Gotta pay more attention than that. Oh. Letting myself get hit by that? Seriously? You're better than this. And that should be her. Phase 2. Yes. Yes. Brilliant. Thank you. Have adrenaline, don't lose it. Doing good? Going this way now. Ouch! Bad hit. We're in a good position. We're in a good position for this attack. Great. Ow, ow, ow. Shoot, shoot. Calm down a bit. This is the hardest part of the entire fight. Could have positioned that better. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm drawing out the tension for. The fight's literally over now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess I'm just awesome at this video game. Gets hit by the very last projectile of the fight. attempt numero uno. Chat, I don't know how long we'll be fighting this boss, she says. Chat, this is a really tough one here, she says. Chat, I'm fucking awesome at this video game. There's no denying it now. There is no argument to be had now. That was one attempt. That was one attempt. I'm allowed to be proud of that. I'm allowed to be proud of that one. I'm very happy with myself for that. Super tough fight. Usually. And I just kind of dealt with her no problem. Flare on my beloved. My absolute beloved. Give me that. I deserve this trophy. I don't care. That's deserved. One attempt. That's a new record for me. God damn. In fact, let me print screen this. I'll just... Yeah, actually I can get a better print screen. There we go. 0.17% slowdown as well, so can't even chalk it up to that anymore. I'm a winner. That makes me so happy. Can I make some Astro Gel to celebrate? I very much like this block. Use some Astro Gel, man. Look at this. It's a very sweet looking block. I love it. Why do I use it? Why do I use it, though? Oh man, that makes me a happy gamer. Very happy gamer. There's no walls for Astrogel, though. That's unfortunate and makes me wish Catalyst wasn't a dead mod. Oh, right. These guys are still here. So be it. I'll deal with this. I mean, Moonlord, by all means, shouldn't really be an issue if I just first tried Astra. But I still get the feeling that I'm not about to, like, I'm not about to swallow my own pride here. Well, no, that's not the right saying. I'm not about to let my pride be my downfall. I predict Moonlord will somehow probably cause us issues still. Because Infernum Moonlord's still a tough fight. One that I'm less familiar with than Astrogeldon, who, in fairness, I fight every single playthrough now. So I kind of know the fight inside out. Still, I'm happy. I'm happy that I first tried it. Such a lovely fight. It really is. Ah, here come the detested Flow Invaders. Owie, ow, ow. I don't know. I'm a little giddy because I just first tried that boss. I'm a little giddy. Like, nerves were a bit high in that fight compared to usual because I did have the thought in my mind, dude, what if this is the first try? I wanted to make it so. I'm just so glad. I'm just so glad. Astral Armor probably contributed a lot to that, if I'm being honest. I don't use Astral Armor nearly enough, I think. Maybe it'll become a staple now that this has happened. Of course, Amalgamated Brain did a lot. I did have a dodge. But I'm pleased with myself. Now, can I bring it home and first try Infernum Dog later? We'll see. I don't know about that one. I first tried him last time I fought him, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that again in just one attempt. Especially with slowdown not being a thing, the timing is gonna be completely different. Good lord, the flare on is ridiculously powerful. I love this weapon to death. That was a very well timed death, I have to say. That's better there. Stratus Brick would probably look really good in this build, so I might change it. Astrogel is such a lovely block. I wish it had a background wall. Closest you get is painting slime wall. But I could put it here. It just looks so nice. Astrogeldon in general looks really nice. Let me write some of it down real quick. Bada sting. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Oh. I'm missing a block off of this roof. Well, guess that's gonna stay like that. I don't feel like fixing it, really. This makes this house so much prettier. Look how beautiful this block is. Goodness, I just love Astrogeldon so much. I don't know, I really do. Very happy about what just unfolded there. Well, that was a special squirrel. It looked cool. Kinda wish I picked it up. Nebula's the last pillar left now. There's a Metanova. I'm not gonna get Metanova gear because it's OP as hell, but yeah, Metanova brick doesn't even have a background wall, but the pillar does. What's the pillar? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What does Metanova pillar look like? Why does Metanova stuff just straight up not have any background wall? That's so odd. That is so odd. I kind of wish it did, because it's got a full furniture set. Why no wall? I also only know what the brick looks like. I don't know what the pillar is like. I might have to take a look at it. But first things first, Moonlord. I wasn't expecting to get to Moonlord this stream, because I thought Astrogeldon was going to be a bigger roadblock. This is what playing so much Terraria gets you. It gets you being really good at the game. It genuinely felt so rewarding to know that fight well enough to pull that off. I wish to do the same against Poltergeist, honestly, because I hate that boss and I don't want to fight it more than once. Oh, hello. Goodbye. That was interesting. It's raining again. Yeah. Typhon's Greed solos all of these. Callie versus Meta Knight? I fought plenty of Meta Knights. Also, where did that one come from? I've fought a lot of Meta Knights in the Kirby games I've played. So, I like my odds. Although he is usually a tougher battle than some of the others. I like what they do with Meta Knight in Forgotten Land a lot. You're already here! Buddy, this is not an arena. This is not an arena. Can you please, like, not do this right now? Well, I'm not first attempting Moonlord because he decided to show up here. This is far from optimal. Ouch. It's my favorite game. Tough, it's between Terraria and Isaac. But since I played Terraria a lot more, I think it has the edge. I don't need any of this. Go away. Let me make a sigil. Perfect. Now I can really get into the Moonlord stuff. I should summon him a bit higher, because half my arena's in the ground right now. I remember one particular series I was struggling really hard with this guy. I don't remember which. I think it was Infernum Mage. If it was Mage, that checks out. Owie. I could handle that a lot better. I've got the top eye. What's he doing? I just gotta be aware of what's going on. That's not Terraria or the other one. Let me check Steam. 2,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. That's a lot of hours. I guess Team Fortress 2 is one of my favorite games, because that's a lot of hours spent. I am actually gonna look for Metanova just to take a quick detour. Then we'll get back to Moonlord. I'm not gonna make gear out of it, I just want to see what the pillar looks like. If I make the Astral's End, then everything gets obliterated. Effective immediately. And I know I first tried Astra, so I probably deserve it, but I'm not looking to cheat. Why is a solar eclipse happening right now, game? What are you pulling? What's that about? Take me the astral infection. Brilliant. I'm here. Now there's Metanova down here. Deep enough. Here's some. And my inventory's full. Let me actually pick it up. Nice. Gorgeous. What would you do if King Ollie from Origami King took over my channel? I've already had my channel took over before. But, like, if it was King Ollie, I'd probably be able to fold him pretty easily. Well, unless he did his thing and turned me into Origami, then I guess I would be pretty screwed, wouldn't I? Hey, buddy. Yeah, well, in that case, I'm not so sure. I would have to ask him, please stop. Please give me my channel back. And I would have to be very polite and charismatic to win him over. Whatever eclipse. I don't care about an eclipse. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Who's still alive? Oh, he's up there. Get him, Typhon. Thanks. There's a fly dude over there as well. Meta 23 now. One-to-one translation of this is kind of rough. Not really, but a little. It's rougher than, like, normal conversion rates in Calamity for bricks. Metanova brick. Ah, yes. That's what the brick looks like, and the pillar looks like that. I thought the pillar was the brick for some reason. I must have made a mistake when I was last using Metanova to build. But the pillar is what makes the set. The lack of background walls is what confuses me the most. Oh well though. Why am I over in the Hallow? I need to set up at the desert. Oh. Lovely. It's a sandstorm. I'm gonna say no to that. I was gonna summon Moonlord. Ouch. Oof. Oof. There we go, that's better. There goes his eye. Two eyes out. Right. Oh shoot, he's going fast. Owie. That's better. We could do better though. We could do even better. Okay. Did someone just hit me? Was I stood on something? Not quite sure. Ow. No, I'm out of flight. Okay, that was really bad. Awful time to run out of fly. His eyes are all out again. Is the sandstorm seriously back? I just got rid of that. I just deleted this. Abomination's not going to want to get rid of it again so soon. What do I do? Oh, that's genuinely going to get in the way so much. Okay, I'm just failing to avoid everything now. One hit point. I'm just going with the flow right now. Yeah. Main problem with that attack is you can't ram the eyes. The Abomination's fucking dead. The elf behind glasses. That's Jeffers' dev item. Guess I'm dealing with a sandstorm then. Argus. That reminds me that that exists. Well, after this attempt, I'm gonna go do that. I need Forbidden Fragment to do that, don't I? Oh, that's gonna suck. At least it is a sandstorm right now for that. I guess the sandstorm is the game's way of trying to remind me that Argus is a thing that exists and that I have to fight. Why is our hand on so much health? Stop that. I have to go through another cycle of this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Give me the... Nope, not that. This. I need 3 forbidden fragments. The operator just sells them? I'll do it legit. So, the game... That's the game's way of laughing in my face. But that's completely fine. I actually don't have this banner. You know, that's totally alright. If the game doesn't want me to play by its rules, then I won't. I'll just go buy the fucking fragments. It wants me to so bad. Where is it? I'm not even fucking selling them. You're literally not selling them. ancient fucking cloth. Shut up. You know, you could make it say sold by operator after killing a sand elemental, right? That is a option. That's okay. Never trust Alchemist NPC for anything. This might take a while. Slimes like eating up the spawns when there are platforms nearby. At least I won't have Argus' theme playing. It's low-key my dream to play Calamity Infernum once I earn enough to make a PC. Honestly, go for it. Like, it's a pretty fun mode for the most part. Just Calamity in general is worth having a PC for. Especially once the, like, upcoming updates release in, like, a decent amount of time from now. It will be amazing. There. Stand elemental unlocked. Did I banish my deviant to hell? I think I did. Have her speak to her. It'll take years because you're just 16. Yeah. I get that because I was only recently able to, like, afford to get the PC that I have right now. This is a very recent development. Let's just get 3 of these ladies and slaughter them. Dunzo. And got it. Let's go visit that Colosseum. I'm stuck. Transcending realities help. Just living someone's dream. I guess, yeah. It took a long time, but it was very worth it. So just like keep at it, and you'll get there eventually. You'll get to play Chariot at more than 3 frames per second. In we go. In we go. Hello? Argus? Do you wanna work? I'm not about to be sat here with pie on my face again, am I? Buddy, what happened in this recent Infernum update? Yeah, it doesn't work. I didn't freaking mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! Okay, well... Take me. Take me, Jesus. I'm... Well, here's the thing, cats. Good mod. No good PC will be able to prevent the game from being janky, though. Well, Argus is broken. We physically, literally cannot fight him. Oh, you're not allowed to talk about Infernum bugs, are you? In Calamity Discord. Shoot. I'm just gonna search Argus and see if anybody's already spoke about it. Argus. Beating Argus makes your progress go back a whole bunch. In multiplayer, it seems. We'd have Flying Lost Gateway. Argus. Nobody else has mentioned that. Huh. That boss is easy. It's gonna be easier than Moonlord if I were actually able to fight it. But since the game literally won't let me, I guess we're back to this. I don't even like the boss that much. So like, thanks for wasting my time, Argus. And screw you. Oh, that's nice. There's a part of my arena that just suffocates me if I stand on it. I like that. That's a good development. I need to create the arena higher up, clearly. Because it's still partially in the ground, even at the top of the platforms. Maybe I could do with more platforms. I don't know. I don't know. More platforms might be more harmful than it would be good, if I'm being honest. So get in the way a little. Ouchie. You got double hit by that one. Oh wow, you're doing more? So they are. They're not done with me. These eyeballs, dude. Oh shoot, a black hole. I'm out of flight to get away from it. Ow, that got pretty close. That was the best one yet. No, hold on. Open settings. Someone just told me open settings and then didn't elaborate. What do you mean? Tell me what I'm finding out. Yeah? What about it? What do you mean, open settings? That doesn't help. can't just say open settings and then not elaborate, dude. I've got the full arena now. This should... Ow, my flight time. My flight time! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where else to ask either. If there is anywhere else. I'm not in Infernum Discord, so I can't really do much with that. Oh, Tricky's in chat there. I wonder if I can ask him. Tricky tends to know. Ouch. That was bad. So was that. Oh no. Okay, sort of I'm getting that attack now. These dashes are rough though. I'm doing better, but they're still very rough. Owie. Shoot. Here's the black hole. Okay, that's like the easiest of his dashes, and we win. Alright, this is the easiest boss in the whole game. Many people would like to disagree with you. Phew. Did I put the closure manual away? No, I did give it to Solin, good. Ooh, Star Wrath. Actually, none of that matters. We're going back to range now. This is nice. This is also very nice. I do just wish, though, that Clown Piece had an option to be her own pet. Nothing against Hikacia. But I'm not one for, like, huge army of girls following you. A lot of visual clutter. Yeah, I only need the one Meow Meow. Shouldn't sell that, though. Just give me a sec. Quizzing Pricky about the Argus portal. Why'd I put the Empress of Light relic as well? Because kind of should be Kali blindfolded versus Hypnoshroom. Hypnoshroom is literally stationary. And if I'm blindfolded, how are its effects going to work on me? They're not. I win that, I think. You've literally put me in a situation where I'm immune to the Hypnoshroom. Might be color graphic settings. Color graphic settings or wave quality? Give me a second to use some critical thinking here. I like Lord of the Rings. Me too. I actually really, really like Lord of the Rings. Should have seen my Evil Mod Redemption playthrough. I basically just built Barad-dûr in Terraria. And then made it my base. It was cool as hell. You have to stand in it, then pause the game. It's stupid. Yeah, that's genuinely working. What the fuck? Alright, well, thanks, Calamity Discord. What the actual fuck? Confusing ass mod right now. Well, the only upgrade I put on was the starboard. Because I'm still basically on tier. Near enough. Hi, Argus. Not having your theme play is going to make this a lot more tolerable, I think. Oh. Ow. I go a little quicker than that. I think if I'm going to cheat that attack. Ow. Here he comes. Taurus. Not sure why he's called Taurus. He is a shark. Where does the name Taurus come in for a shark? Hi, Taurus. Hi again, Taurus. Right. Ouch. Oof. Those are some tiny projectiles. If I could get Taurus down. There we go. That's just the dude himself. He's very angry that I killed his pet shark. Cool. 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 That got a little tight. Way easier than Moonlord, though. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, he gives you an item, doesn't he? He gives you an item. It's not that. It's not that either. It's the water glass token. Can't be used when being held by the mouse for some reason. It's strange like that. I didn't mean to do that. Can I go back, please? That's because I tabbed out and the game paused. What the fuck happened, though, to cause that issue? Verditus. Cool. Mirandale. Very cool. Ah, yeah. Another Infernum bug. What the fuck happened with this update? Genuinely, what happened? It's so broken now. I've never used this before. What does it do? Oh, I do know what that does, actually. That's really cool looking. He's got some decent items. For being a boss I don't really like, at least I can appreciate his drops. Check out the enclosed instruction book. I gotta bring that to Solin. She needs it more than I do. Oh, hello. Go away. She's freaking sleeping again. Every time I come here. Maybe I gotta stop visiting at nighttime. It's not like I do it on purpose. Just happens to be whenever I pick up a book. Let's not make him vortex armor. Vortex stuff. I need another emblem, but I can get that easily enough. No use for that anymore, if I'm being range. Goes in the amalgam, that goes into the yucky item. The yucky yoi. Where's my Tinkerer? Oh, right. Well, good thing I have this music box, because otherwise, the entire OST would have been vanished just like that. Case in point. If I didn't have a music box set up at base, this would be what we'd be listening to for the entire rest of the playthrough. Now, what do you prefer? The music that was playing just now, or this? Buddy, where is my Tinkerer? Like, heart? Where'd he go? He's over here. What are you here for? Range. Thanks. There's also the Deadshot Brooch. May as well make that. What else do I get? Comet Quasher was available a while ago. Forgot to make that. Forgot to make the Abyss Blade too. Just goes into Neptune's Bounty after Poltergust. Main thing I want, though, is the Slaughterer, the Super Radiant Slaughterer. I need the Speed Blaster. I can get that. I didn't even upgrade my health. I didn't get the health upgrade available before fighting Astrid Geldin, and I still kicked her ass. Is she a fraud, or am I just good? What was I just about to do just now? Look for the painter. Buddy, get your shit together. Come on. Fruit. Nom nom nom. Health upgrade. Speed Blaster. Here we go. Do I want some bobbins? Like the biscuit? I think I'm fine at the minute. I can maybe go for like the, what was that? Them later. Someone just popped up on the side of the screen for me. Oh, it's got a battery forge on it. Looks very similar right now. Hold left click to do the thingy. But they release homing bolts now. Press right click to fire a lingering buzzsaw towards the cursor that constantly fires homing bolts. Has a 6-second cooldown. No one knows how it turns blood into rainbows. It does? Oh shit. Oh, this is way cooler. Holy shit, this weapon's amazing. I haven't even used it yet, but this weapon's amazing. Holy shit. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I have accessory slots to fill up though. And with what is a good question. The Absorber. Now that I'm post Moonlord. Although, I don't think it's actually, like, a thing that... I don't think it's a thing that Moonlord breaks anymore. Although, given what's been happening, who knows? Maybe the Absorber bug somehow returned. Much like Palpatine. Backlaw. You have 5 mollusks, meld constructs, which takes Stardust that I don't have. And I'm missing all 3 jellies? All 3? That's impressive. Well, let's get started on that before the ocean freezes over. No, 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 I hate her. Do I want cookies? Not right now. I'm not that hungry yet. Oh, fuck off! No! Oh, God fucking damn it! I just came here looking for jellyfish and now look. There's Martians. Oh, there we go. Where's the jellies? You dash when you do that too. Kind of ripping through these guys, actually. Oh my god, the battle cry's still on. Yeah, no. Don't do that. That's messed up. Got him. Sorry to any aliens in chat watching that. That must have been upsetting. They killed my mechanic through all that? That just upsets me. Banger OST. Ayo, Charles, turn that shit up. Have to go underground. To get the final 2 jellies. Can't wait to see how this performs against the bosses. Need one more accessory still to fill up a slot. I don't even know what I'm gonna use. Go away. Nobody invited the toxic sludge. Here could work, but down closer to the sunken sea is probably a better place. Oh, they killed my jelly priestess as well? That's upsetting. Need to get out the crimson to make this more effective. Otherwise the other jellyfish will show up. Interesting. Seems it's counting me as in the sunken sea right now. Let's go over to this body of water. Now it's counting me as in the crimson. I just want jellyfish. Like normal jellyfish. I've miraculously been able to avoid them this entire playthrough. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. There was a green one. No, because this one was, because it's gone now. There was a blue one. Alright, this'll work. Let's have to keep firing out the saw. Oh, here's some guys. They'll drop their jellies eventually. That's 50 giant bats. Not quite what I was after. Blue jelly got. All I need now is a green one. That's another robot hat. Okay. There's a green one. Drinking lemonade? That's cool. I haven't had lemonade in honestly a long time.
Pink lemonade.
Just normal lemonade I haven't had in a bit.
Lemonade.
Oh. I'm full up on stone.
And the mom is kiss goodnight.
Actually, I should have stayed down there. I still need the giant clam. Though while I'm here, I'll just summon it. Only usable in the Sunken Sea, unfortunately. I can't just put him here. I feel like post Moonlord it should let you summon the clam anywhere. Hello, girl.
It's December.
Weird fucked up portal, I want nothing to do with you. Ow.
Oh, the clips of people enjoying the lava chicken disc and then the villager hitting.
What the fuck?!
Freedom!
For crying out loud, dude! You're not a villager!
When the freedom hits.
Me when the freedom motif kicks in. Foxy's the chapter 5 secret boss. Oh, why can't I make the absorber now? Oh, right, Mel constructs.
Na.
Let's go grab some Stardust then. Whoa, a wyvern. Goodbye. Got it. So fucking... Just the fact that the entire OST goes good night once you beat Moonlord. God, I wish Wrath of the Gods didn't feel the need to do this. That's just a blank message. Okay, I'm making my meld constructs that I'm not going to use for anything else ever.
Garçon.
Absorber. Pickaxe. Gonna need that for you, Lagoon. To make Stardust. Because it's cool. Now what the fuck do I put as the last accessory? Like, I literally just need anything at this point to fill that up. That's the thing with Ranger. Ranger can do literally anything. Ambrosia Lampool, maybe. If I can afford it. I have to refight Slime God. Well, that was grueling. Why did it give me the lore item there? Did I not get it the first time I beat them? Okay. Radio news. The only thing I'm missing for this thing now is Life Alloy. For which I need Cryonic Ore. Which I think I'm just gonna do this.
On the section.
Hi again, Ravager. There you pieces. Get back over here. You're not allowed to just run. Three cryonic bars. Perfect. Bing. That will serve me nicely. Exotic pheromones. Can I make that? I need more goddamn life alloy. I'm not fighting Ravager again. He won't net me enough. I have to go get some more cryonic ore, legitimately. If slime shows up, that'd be neat. Cryonic detected nearby. There it is. It's all mine. Let's have some of that. Yeah. Spawns in very small veins. But there's plenty to go around. Got it all. How much can I make now? Okay, that's plenty. Now life alloy. Just make it all in life alloy, honestly. 43, good amount. Is it still only usable in jungle? Yeah. Strange, but okay. Go fight the first post-Moonlord boss. Dragon Folly. Which honestly, you can find in pre-Moonlord if you want. Already doing really good damage against him with this. Did you know the plans are to turn this guy from a post-Moonlord boss into a pre-hard mode one? I find that really funny.
Yeah.
He is kind of just a boss that exists because he already is a thing that exists. And they don't really like removing bosses outright.
Chris, it looks like we'll need to repo some of the items here.
I've seen those memes.
God damn it, have they come back but this time with the whole weird thing?
Yeah. There's a whole other genre of putting Susie and Chris into other games now. Somehow. It's because Susie as a character lends herself so well to that type of thing. She is genuinely amazing and really, really fucking funny. How did nobody like her in like the old places she used to be? She's so fucking cool. Bang. This song's really underrated, though. One good thing I can say about Dragon Folly is that the theme is a banger, but you know, that kind of applies to every single fucking boss in the mod. Oh. That hit the frame rate a little. Did I enrage you? Oh, it's not just an attack. Damn, 10,000 health. Doesn't say that it enrages outside the jungle. I think that's just an attack it has. I wouldn't know. If you know how to use this weapon right, it can get some insane kill times, apparently.
Versus Alphys Neo Undertale fan game. Why are there Gaster Blasters?
God, I remember that. Well, because she's the royal scientist.
I mean,
Alphys Neo was pretty big back then.
really?
Yeah! At least I saw it a lot when I was younger. When Undertale was still newer, I saw a lot of Alphys Neo. People really wanted a genocide fight against her. Ah, shit.
Story of Undertale. Well, from the fourth, young love. Set it off.
This thing sure does scream a lot.
You should do that.
Nah. How? Well, I thought you would believe me.
Maybe I'll find myself smiling on the distant shore. Maybe I'll know. Yay! Steven Universe.
Yeah, that's just an attack that he has. He just does it so fast that I thought it was an enrage. Ow. That's a feather? That's a ball, my dude.
I kill you. I kill you now. I kill you all.
Oh, an arena.
Pressure.
Well, I'm allowed to fight you outside the jungle. I just have to spawn you there, so... Here we go. I never usually use an arena against Dragon Folly because I can't be bothered. It's not a boss that you... that, like... It's not a boss that's... It would require you to make an arena for. Even if I'm struggling a bit with it, it doesn't call for an arena, really. I just need to get better at the game. How much will I rate Dragon Folly in difficult? Assume that means difficulty. I'm just skill issuing hard. He's not actually that tough. It's like a 5 or 4, if we're being generous. Like, compared to every other post-Moonlord boss, except the Sentinels. Well, except Stormweaver, I guess. Compared to every post-Moonlord boss except Stormweaver, they are a joke, kinda. An afterthought, I guess, which it kind of explains Dragon Folly's entire existence.
Stormweaver.
Buddy. That's rough.
Let's be funny, let's be funny, let's be funny! Now! Hello.
That one attack absolutely annihilates the frames. I'm pretty sure the 0.42% slowdown stat is from that single attack alone. Good grief. Infernum's graphical stuff isn't usually, like, insane to the degree that it actively affects performance. But that attack kind of very much does, and I never noticed it before, because before now, my performance was always shit. I was just used to it.
This is maybe relevant to a character now. God damn it.
Yeah, it's that ball attack that was getting me, and I'm getting better at dodging that now. The frames there. Look it out.
Me and frame rate. Rate the frames on a scale of 1 to 10 right now.
1 out of 60.
That's not on a scale of 1 to 10, you barbarian. Try again.
You can beat it. I know. Let's start paying better attention. I'm not about to let Dragonfall be a roadblock. It's like a less than 2-minute fight.
I love music. Never stop existing music. The music stops existing. What the hell would you do if music stopped existing?
Dude. I don't know. Like, perish, probably. Music kind of has to exist in order for life to continue as we know it.
Name one thing your girlfriend would want to catch you playing. Calamity Bond.
That was awful. That was awful timing on the Rams. Thank you, Mars Cusho, for subscribing. No, don't open Firefox.
Welcome to subscribe. Oh, well, yeah, welcome to subscribing. I guess that's what I'm saying now.
Yeesh, how obnoxious can you be as a boss? I know the answer to that. It's very...
How obnoxious is Anoxus?
Well, he's dead now. so he can't hurt you anymore. Avatar of Emptiness kind of saw Noxus and then peeked all over the place and killed him. He took his spot. And I'm so happy that he did. Avatar of Emptiness is so much cooler than anything Noxus could ever do. Sorry, Calamity Mod team. I guess I might have to take that back if Noxus ever comes into fruition in the actual mod. I forgot that he's like an actual character from Calamity and not like an old Wrath of the Gods boss that was really mid. Probably offended a couple Calamity Mod devs if they were to watch this. Sorry about that.
With what, sorry?
With saying that, like, Avatar is cooler than anything Noxus could ever do. Because, like, well, I know, like, basically nothing about canon Noxus because he's not in the mod. I know that the Varro God serves him for whatever reason. So he's probably a big deal if he's able to get Dog of all people to answer to him. Prepare to say bye-bye to frames. Fucking hell. Why is that a thing? There he goes. That's comical, just how bad the frame rate gets there. Found a channel called Shreklings and they have AI videos. Yeah, that sounds about right. AI is, for better or worse, mostly worse, very commonplace now. I find myself even questioning some things that are obviously not AI for just a moment. Because I'm like, but what if? Which is not a good thing to do, really.
Rainbow Dash cover of I'm blue.
I guess I should go visit Solon.
I guess I should go visit Rainbow.
If it's nighttime and she's sleeping, I swear. Bah. It literally just turned night as well, as soon as I was like, I should go visit Solon. Yeah. Blah-de-blah, the Avatar of Emptiness has appeared. And the Genesis is a thing that we need to create. Yep. Got it.
Which 3 letters in the Deltarune logo are the same shape?
N, U, and E.
Yeah. Delta wrong. Hello.
Welcome back. The time is 5:04 AM. I'm not... Oh, thanks, game. Guess I clicked on a clock, apparently.
And since I'm not on my iPad anymore, I should have better audio.
They're not exactly the same shape, but you know, they're the same amount taken out.
What shapes are we talking about, sorry?
The shapes in the Deltarune logo.
Yeah, EU and N are surprisingly close. Obviously, U and N are basically just going to be, well, not exactly flipped, but you know.
Well, it's like, it's an intentional design choice, quite clearly.
Yeah. E, because of how much space is taken up by each letter, happens to be very similar to U and N.
Oh, Kieran, I beat Astrogeldon in just one attempt earlier. And, like, I kind of had, like, a moment where I was very proud of myself for that.
Wait, wish I was able to see it.
Yeah.
Probably stand with them tomorrow.
Unfortunately, I have work stuff.
Very unfortunately.
Like the fire alarm going off.
The fucking fire alarm went off.
What caused
They
that?
have a smoke machine in the main hall for this event.
And they
And
didn't
as
think
we
about
are
the fire alarm!
No, No. Now hold on. And as we are a very well-run organization,
Uh-huh.
I knew about this ahead of time, and I knew that would probably set off a fire alarm. So I was able to make sure I knew where the key was, so I could silence the fire alarm when it goes off. Except none of what I just said is true. I had no clue there was going to be a smoke machine, and I stood around like a fucking idiot for 10 minutes trying to call up the alarm company and ask for help.
Fuck's sake, dude. This shit is unfucking real. Every time you go to work, I hear another horror story, and it gets more and more insane.
Yeah, I
Hold on,
buried
you-
the body.
Hold on. I work at a part of my work is working at a cemetery. That's not unusual.
A fire alarm. A
the
smoke
body-
machine.
Burying a body.
Oh.
We didn't actually bury the body, but you know.
Oh no, we did that today.
Oh, today? You buried the body?
And they had a smoke machine.
Ashes of a body. No,
No, that wasn't related.
the funeral
I want a
and
smoke
the
machine at my funeral.
bingo are two different events.
Can I have a massive bubble machine at my funeral?
Sure. They're like they'll
Yes,
they'll put your body in a huge bubble and you'll float into the sky.
Oh my! I'm just gonna give a sheet of
Probably.
instructions.
It's like the instructions in question are just go down to my secret underground bunker and put your sister back together.
Someone must dress as Tarquin.
Someone must dress to impress.
There needs to be a catwalk. If people are not slaying the hell out of my funeral, I do not want them.
The saddest part about my funeral is that I'm not going to be there. Well,
Raise up your gap.
my body's going to be there, most likely. But I won't get to see it, and that's very sad. I love seeing people's reactions to things. Cygnus, go away. I'm busy. You are literally interrupting my farming session. Get out! Hey, I heard you talking about funerals, eh?
I play Roblox and I like going outside.
What an edgelord.
I'm sorry, who are you calling an edgelord?
Cygnus. Not like Solin here.
They're my favorite boss.
If you genuinely thought that, I would laugh so fucking hard at you right now.
All Starboys played on the
You're gonna
shop.
laugh at me and make fun of me anyway, let's be real. If not now, then tomorrow. Or earlier.
Oh.
Like how it took me 3 attempts to spell armor right. Or how I misspelled every message I sent yesterday.
Nah, I'm not even. It's not even the misspelling of armor I would make fun of you. Would make fun of you for there. It would be the fact that you cracked your phone screen.
Okay, it's not my fucking fault, okay?
What happened then? Because this is another one of your devices that's suspiciously been cracked now.
I was doing some work in the disabled bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my phone fell out of my pocket. And I tried to catch it before it fell into the water.
Oh my
I just
fucking
knocked it
god.
off course, and it hit the side of the toilet and then fell to the floor, and I could see that it had cracked.
It would be only slightly more amusing if it hit the edge and then fell in anyway.
Plunk. Well, no, that it might have actually straight up fucking died.
Instead of having a wet phone, you just have a big broken and wet. Oh dear.
I think the fact that it fell out of your pocket shows that you weren't being careful enough with it.
Wow.
Well, I think,
Pocket wasn't secure enough, clearly.
I think the fact that it took you like less than, I think the fact it took you like 4 hours between receiving a complete Google Doc and making my art piece, and that's a bad thing, and you should be ashamed for not putting more effort into your commissions.
I think I did that in pretty decent time.
I think
4
we-
hours is a very short amount of time to make an art
Yes,
piece.
I'm trying to suggest it's too short, and there's not a possible way you could have done like a good job in that time frame.
Yeah, I clearly used AI to do it instead. I used AI Lee.
God damn it.
Hey, Eiley,
AI Lee.
is that your name?
Yeah, no, it's the name of my evil, fucked up AI counterpart.
What does your evil fucked up AI counterpart do?
Evil fucked up AI stuff.
Yeah, they AI generate things, and they don't like the environment, unlike me, who doesn't AI generate things and does like the environment.
Instead of having a
You like the
friend called
environment?
Kieran who's the best friend ever and is great, they have an AI chatbot called Kieran who's incredibly abusive towards them.
Let's put clearance on screen.
Nah. That would scare people.
Yes, it would. Seeing my face tends to have that effect.
No,
Oh.
the appearance of the clearance.
Withered Foxy happened earlier, by the way, while you were gone. Because of fucking
Nice.
course it did. I set that up to 1 in 20,000 and it still found a way to happen this stream.
You gave me dips.
I'm on my way to
Lovely.
summon Profane Guardians.
Discord's slowing down this shitty laptop so much because I'm in so many fucking channels. I mean, servers.
I don't know how that
Oh,
stuff
my-
works. Okay. Can we beat these guys tonight? Maybe. We'll have to see. But this is a notoriously tough fight.
That's my favourite Toho.
Like the me.
What?
Me.
No, like Toho Project.
Toby Fox. Toho Project. As the
I saw
healer, we gotta
someone
get
say
them.
that- I saw someone say that Toby Fox tweets like a Japanese game dev being translated into English, and I can't unsee that now.
I saw that too.
He kind of does, is the weird thing.
Yeah. I don't even know what they mean by that, but I still get it.
What are we talking about? It's
Talking
happening.
about how Toby Fox tweets. You talk like Donald Trump tweets.
This is the roast chicken.
Bad.
2 planets approach the roast chicken. That might be the stupidest fucking sentence I think I've ever uttered. What? Like, what prompted that?
Like even.
I'm already overwhelmed by this fight. Very much so.
So why did you just mention Evangelion?
In Evangelion in this Forgotten Land.
Ah! Humbug.
Like Eve. Oh man. What a build better you want? Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Wanna play Incredible? And let this play.
Oh, hit that one. Let me hit this one.
The order now, phone an extra beating, absolutely free. One of those ads should just say that.
They ruined
What is
Ragatha.
happening? They made Ragatha like fucked up and evil and naughty, and I don't like it. She's like a bad person now. Oh no.
She's straight up just... She's just a more complex character.
I do love how episode 5 like exposed all the media illiterate Digital Circus fans. Ow, dude. Buddy. Right, this weapon is very fucking hard to use in this fight, because it takes extra brain power than just holding down button.
My name is Edwin.
I don't know if I have it in me to use the Slaughterer against Guardians. I fucking missed the crystal. No, Crash!
The crystal! Get the crystal now! Bring it about!
Well, you say that every single time I bring up Crash 2.
Do I?
Yes! Every single time you do that in the Cortex voice.
I swear I've only done that one.
No.
Well, I'm not Dr. Narcissist.
That doesn't even work. That's not how the naming convention works.
Why not?
Because it's like entropy and embryo and engine.
Yeah, Narcissist.
What would scare you more? Okay, I'm actually gonna pre-read this before I say it out loud. What in the heck? That's the crazy ass hypothetical.
What?
Being locked in a basement filled with girls with only water to drink, or floating on a log approaching a waterfall. Probably the waterfall. Water doesn't scare me.
I'm sorry, what was the first one?
Being trapped in a basement with other girls with only water to drink. I don't know the relevance of the other girls part.
Is it the other girls that scare you? Or is it the trapped in the basement with some part?
I don't know, because going over a waterfall's worse.
I'm a sell clocks, good.
I'm gonna choose to believe you're just scared of you.
Deltarune Chapter 4 is very alert. Dan here from the Dynamite Man.
Yeah, no, this takes way too much brain power to use this weapon. I
you
have
should
to go back to melee.
Maybe you shouldn't brain.
This weapon's no good, is it?
What the fuck? Oh, I'm not even gonna bother.
Slaughter's
yeah,
time will
right.
come again.
I'm not even subscribed. Okay.
Have you encountered something strange and unusual?
So, for
What?
the first time
No,
in
don't put screen.
months,
Like over a year. I have a mini moon video in my recommended.
Ugh.
He's still doing the like 5 times a week content slot thing. Wait, Pillar Chase 2 is a piggy game now? What the fuck? What does he mean?
Is a piggy game, acting like he didn't rip off a different game to begin with.
I'm gonna have to go. That sounds like someone's fucking with my goddamn Hoover.
The FNAF shift's treating him rough.
Oh, it's a game called Piggy Rush on Robs. So he's still doing the thing of finding any piggy-related game with his girlfriend to play like 5
That's sad.
to 6 times a week.
That's fucking sad.
I
Still a strike.
Ow. This is his main endeavor now. It has to be.
Is Elemental Shiv good? Guess I'll have to find out.
God, I haven't brought this man up in ages, like directly, but this is okay. Moving on. That was just a sign to behold him. I recommend it.
Off we go. This should be easier, because I don't have to focus on, like, trying to use the weapon properly. For a fight like this, that's not viable for me. I was reading chat. It doesn't be so
Hello. Chase the sky.
You're a strange chatter. I got not work to do after stream.
Incredible found media.
Oh yeah, found media is pretty topical right now.
Why must be bad?
The pilot of Me and My Friends. Good lord! This
What's Me and My
got comboed
Friends?
to fucking hell and back. That's the pilot for Backyardigans.
Ah.
The one that was being gatekept by Backyardigans wiki. Thankfully, they didn't get their way. Right here, it's fucking on now. My god, this fight. Yeah, the Slaughterer gets so much more DPS.
I am the
It's not even
Slaughterer.
funny.
Oh, I still haven't sent you those shavers, have I? When you got a hyperlink block, hyperlink,
Hyperlink block. Block. Block.
Shit.
Block. Toilet block. What guitar?
Who makes music?
What do you mean? I think it's pretty common knowledge who made the Calamity music.
Why?
I need better
It's like a
weapons if I'm gonna do this. Because I'm
It's
doing
like-
even worse now.
Like a Pokemon. I just realized I don't have a Game Boy Charger, do I?
Gilded fucking proboscis?
Microbus.
I didn't keep that because. On World 7 on Mario 3, that's really cool. I'm being defeated right now. Is this good? Star Off is really cool. It's not cutting it for this fight though. Have unreads. This is better.
Why?
This is better. As long as I can actually hit the healer. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Found a weapon. Oh my god. Can this Guardian piss off? I hate the Guardian Defender with a fucking passion. I'm not killing Dragon Folly again for the proboscis. Guardian Defender is like the worst part of this entire fight, I think. Just everything he does makes the fight like 10 times worse than it has to be. The rocks I can deal with. This, though, on top of everything else. And don't even get me started on this. Guardian Defender charges are the worst attack in this entire fight. It really is. That's the part I need to get better at. Shit. Dude, the fucking laser. When was it there?
Luigi, Luigi, Luigi. Luigi.
Shit.
It's like I'm some kind of filter.
Dude, please fucking die. Hate you and everything you stand for. You can't even ram through the commando.
The amazing digital sword.
This part of the fight I just have to remember, and then it's going to be easier than everything involving the defender. It's already... the fucking surface is already freezing over. Holy shit, are my stream frames okay?
Yes. Everything seems fine.
Okay. Also freaking out about, that's easy. That's an easy fucking attack. Not get adrenaline to deal with this.
Yeah, haha, in the Super Mario World song.
Oh, really?
Yay!
Getting closer, I just need to do good enough to phase 2 that I can actually last for phase 3 to begin.
Feeding Almina 249 foods in one second.
I've seen a video of someone just feeding her like an incredible fucking amount of food.
Oh my god.
Which can eat. Ah.
I'm the original.
Bravo.
Motherfucker. Dude, you had like no health. Please just fucking die.
Come on, mop up, boys.
What? Why did it
Come on, mop
fail?
up, boys. German's first chuckle always sounds like a Victorian woman sobbing for her murdered husband. Guys, I think we should all be friends. In a while.
God. What makes these two think they can act all buddy while the healer does most of the work at the start of the fight?
Because they're buddies. They want to have fun. Let them.
No, I despise these two.
Are you aware of the geopolitical climate?
Ugh, honestly, is there any need for that attack to exist?
Hey guys, I like.
Good lord. This whole ass phase I have to learn once the defender actually dies. I'm very curious about the Gilded Proboscis recommendation. I've literally never ever used that weapon. It's a true melee thing. So, like, definitely an interesting one to recommend. If they expect me to be able to pull off true melee shenanigans, then you might have to come up with better recommendations than sticking to the absolute meta. I've never been a fan of that attack. Ah. Legendary. Show me the proboscis. I'm not fighting the boss again, though. Heals a player on hit. Okay. And this is what you want me to use? Against the crystal. My brother in Christ, I'm not doing that. Gilded fucking proboscis? I can't even hit the healer with this half the time. What do you fucking mean? I'm not doing that, no. I gave it a try. That's like, yeah, this is really good damage if you use it in this very specific way that the average player is not able to do. I need to ask for better recommendations if the greatsword isn't, like, good enough. Hold up. Where was it? How about the score didn't, like, scroll me down? I think I literally have to search for the words Gilded Proboscis to actually find this message. Whatever. Oh. I don't even care anymore. Dude, my patience for this fight is, like, 0. I don't know how much longer I can go.
I show speed stands in front of a robot dog that can aim a flamethrower at him.
Sounds like Tuesday.
And gets shot by flames. Jumps into a swimming pool.
There's no easy way out, obviously. There's no, like, weapon that will suddenly solve the fight. I just have to get good at the fight. unfortunately. Fucking defender. If this Guardian just didn't exist, dude, life would be so much easier. I'm not using the Gilded Proboscis. They can fuck right up without true melee propaganda.
Some GDM just slam his headphones down on the table.
I've just slammed my head onto the table.
Put me in plastic, huh?
What?
Why do they expect you to dodge things when they don't give you any space to do so?
I'm glad you're having fun at least.
I miss slow-mo.
So what's happening?
I can vaguely hear, like when I was downstairs in the
I
bathroom,
miss
I
my slow motion.
could hear it a lot more clearly, but I can still vaguely hear what's going on downstairs, and people are freaking the fuck out over a chance to win a 36-inch dildo.
What kind of bingo is this?
I don't know! The kind that needs 2 giant fucking rugby players to serve as doormen, apparently.
Should I just run down there?
And where I watched a crowd of like 8 people
What is
come out of a
this?
disabled bathroom all at once.
13... Oh. I've just been sent a video of someone killing the Profane Guardians in 39 seconds. Its quality is apparently at 1080p, but it's not. Thanks, YouTube. That's Call Upon the
Definitely
Eggs.
not just run
First
down
things
here, by
first.
the way, Sean, to be clear.
Why not?
What in the fucking world am I looking at? You know what? Sure, this looks fun. Let me see if that'll do it out. Heart of Darkness, Diaphic Amulet, status is bloody Void Sash, Height of Astrum Deus. Rage 100. What mount are you bloody using? the witch's broom?
Hello, I'm back. Internet went out for a second.
I'm at a loss right now. What the fuck? So this goddamn gilded proboscis thing is apparently good. I mean, I've just watched the video. There is no apparently, but... Sorry, I have to change like every single thing about my loadout in order to actually make this work. So I asked for help with a boss and they've just recommended me the absolute meta strategy. And I'm like, buddy, there's a bit of like leniency to be had here between a casual player and the dead set fucking meta that you need all these fuck ass accessories to be able to do. I'm not here looking to kill the boss in like under a minute. I'm here looking for help with the boss. Frog gear. What does it even do? It's a dodge. Well, I have a dodge. It's the amalgamated brain. You constantly gain rage over time. Buddy. Fire Gauntlet, Celestial Starboard, Deific fucking Amulet. I'm so Why isn't my character moving? Because I'm trying to look into the thing that I've been recommended. I'm sorry, it just takes like so much stuff to actually be able to pull off.
It's not really feasible.
And they're expecting... Goddamn elitists. Freaking meta slaves. Never asking Calamity Add-on Talk for help ever again.
You should be good by now.
I am, but for Faint Guardians is such a painful fight.
And unfortunately, it is mandatory.
Yeah. Even if it wasn't mandatory, I'd still have to do it, because Infernum. There's no point in doing... No point in doing Infernum if you're not actually going to fight all the bosses, really. Eh. I'm not gonna get any more help. This is what we do now. We use the fucking Gilded Proboscis and pray, I guess. Because I can't copy their loadout one-to-one. They legit used a cheat to give themselves rage at the start of the fight, and I can't be bothered doing that. So what he did was just tank the damage, tank the hit here, and just hug the fucking wall. And then we ball, I guess. Fuck it, let's ball! Is this the true melee experience? Just sitting here tanking everything? You know what? Sure. But how do I hit the defender then? I can't. Like, easily at least, hit him. And he's the problem child. Oh, gonna have to look back at the video to see what they did against Defender. Because Healer is self-explanatory, you can hit them easy enough. Stop what I'm doing, be calm and focus. I know. Most of my frustration came from being recommended this absolute ridiculous strategy. I mean, what works, works. You're using the Eye of Magnus. He's using Eye of Magnus and then letting the Guardian fall on top of him intentionally so that he can kill him. Can I make the freaking Eye of Magnus? This is actual insanity.
Analog horror, the Toucher.
I need more starlights, so... Patience is the answer. That's true. If I keep going at this, it'll work itself out. I just need to learn this brand new true melee strat. I also forgot about the egg sword when I beat Golem, but honestly, I'm not bothered. Now let's ball. Screw trying to avoid damage. Eye of Magnus seems to be pretty crucial to this though. Otherwise I have to actually deal with this attack. And I would rather not deal with this attack. This is probably going to be the only boss that I bother with some ridiculous strategy like this for, though. Screw it, I'll get the sword. Heck, maybe if I enjoy this enough, it'll become my preferred way of dealing with the Profane Guardians. If this exists for Poltergeist, then sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. That wasn't so bad, was it? I'm not fighting Providence tonight, though. I've been through a lot this stream. And by a lot, I almost exclusively mean this boss. Yeah, forget the dodge. It's fine. It really does hurt, though, to do that. I die pretty quickly. They also swapped to the Destroyer emblem of all things in the middle of the fight. I'm not killing the defender quite as fast as them. Yeah, I've Magnus it up and then... God damn, that's so much damage. Yeah, because he's using Rage, that's why. So he uses Rage on the the defender, that's why that happens. Then against the commander, he just kind of sits there and tanks it. He has Rage against them too. How does he get a second Rage off? Or does he get a second Rage off? He doesn't get a second Rage off. It's the same Rage. So he starts the fight with Rage. He starts the fight with Rage exclusively to kill the defender. Rage is for the defender. Got it.
Tricky Tony.
Then... let's go.
Hey, new.
Do I have a flying mount at all? I have the shrimpy truffle. I mean, it flies. Slowly. But it holds me in place. And that's really what I'm after it for. Let me just... I like the lack of song here.
Let's play music.
Okay, that should be enough. No, it's already gone away. Damn, I thought I would be able to keep the rage. I mean, I've got it now. Freaking healer. I let it live. That's gonna be a problem. I get the extra damage from? How did Deus, how did Darkness? The freaking Void Sash. That's not where the damage comes from. And then Heart of Darkness goes in a Destroyer emblem. It was big damage, but it wasn't quite enough. Increased damage and crit chance. Soul Destroyer emblem is, so it's practically just the warrior emblem. I don't even need Asgard's Valor. It's not got a good reforge on it. Still can't pull it off. Why would they recommend this to a casual? Huh? Oh yes, casual. If you just use this very specific loadout and perform these very specific strategies, then you will be able to beat the boss. Say... It's like such a roundabout way of doing things, but I guess I'm too far in now. It's like trying to teach someone Mario Kart and you start with the ultra shortcuts. First thing you learn, ultra shortcuts. If you go to Rainbow Road and like fly off the road in this very specific way, you will beat the lap in 20 seconds. Nothing else is viable because it's not the absolute meta.
How many of those actually work?
I am a Calamity Mod fan. Outside of Mario Kart Wii, basically no ultra shortcuts actually work. Well, 64 has them too. The recent games don't have ultra shortcuts is the main thing. Still can't fucking do it.
My squimbly dimbly doo.
From great heights comes a nosedive. Mountain around slow. Well.
How's your terrarium?
Just the one, like a parent opens your door. How's your terraria?
Trying to get help on how to deal with this defender properly. Because I feel like I'm doing exactly what he's doing. Which is sitting there with the proboscis and the Eye of Magnus and trying to get him in that one cycle, but it's not really working out. I don't even know what happened there. You did that one so fast. Am I supposed to, like...
I've never seen this.
Is luring him up so important? I guess so.
Have I ever seen this boss before?
This is particularly Infernum Guardians. So stop a defenders to deal the 20% damage during phase transition when possible by reducing her damage resistance. Then during the slam jam, as they call it, you can just focus on hitting her as she falls. You don't need to bother trying to fly up with her in order to get a few extra stabs, so they say. So the phase transition with the Eye of Magnus is the important part. This is one hell of an elitist rabbit hole. Like, the dude that's actually helping me do this and that sent me the video, they're chill, because they're not the one that recommended that I do this just when I asked, hey, what's good against Profane Guardians? And they're like, oh, you want to know how to do Profane Guardians good? Well, if you equip, like, the statuses buttfuck Magooba at the goddamn, General Munchkin Man. She goes down so quick and then gets back up even quicker though. Do I even have enough rage to deal with you? Do I have the health to deal with you? No! It's not safe to attack Defender during her other attacks, so focus on surviving.
Wow.
So you use the rage. This is one hell of a fucking way to fight this boss. You go at him like that, but like they are so much more powerful than me. I must not be doing it. And then when the commander comes out, you have him sit there. Did you use the egg there? Yanmei's fucking knife?
Black knife.
Now hold just a minute, because Yanmei's knife, quite notably, isn't in the mod anymore. So... Ha! Why was this recommended? I will just
I guess
assume
you're
that...
gonna have to go back to an older version of the mod.
I'll just assume that Yanmei's knife isn't a necessity. But, that's interesting. That's an interesting quirk of this whole thing. So that's about as well as it went for me. What if instead of a dodge, I used the cherished sea locker? I still can only two-cycle the defender. That part doesn't add up to me. I'm telling them I'm telling them right now about the part where you use Yanmei's knife. I kind of cannot do that. That is not an option for me.
Oh, I'll actually get around. I'll be able to stick around for the full stream tonight. Actually, that's good. That's an unexpected side effect.
I'll be here only for a little longer. This is actual insanity that I fucking delved into. Like, what? What am I doing right now? I'm trying to run the meta strategy. That dealt 300 damage even though my force field was up. Cherished Fraud Locket? I think so. That would be so quick in order to actually do the damage necessary to pull this strat off. What's the strat for Infernum Rogue Yaron, asks someone. I pray for their soul. They're playing Infernum Rogue. I really have to quick switch into something to deal more damage. Well, I've got the Fire Gauntlet and the goddamn Warrior Emblem. And presumably we'll get the Destroyer Emblem on top of that. Try to use a stronger weapon. There is quite literally not a stronger weapon than this if we're doing this strategy. The other option is to go back to what I was doing before, which is fighting the boss like a normal person. Which is wild, I know. When the meta strat exists and you could just do that. I would really want to know how to race faster at Wario Stadium. Oh, well. You see, there's this thing where if you go up against this mountain at a specific angle and throw a mushroom out, then you beat the course in like 20 seconds. Do it now.
Wow.
That wasn't quite what I was asking for. I don't even have the freaking golem, do I?
Yay! When you're listening to the most upbeat music ever and then it's interrupted by C by Toby Fox.
I'll say not a pass on for this. How would you react?
Huh?
You caught Rosalina looking through her internet history. She'd just be confused. I just look up random shit. Well, random to an outsider. To me, it all makes sense.
Let me check my internet history actually.
A lot of my
Nintendo-
random shit too.
This may come to a shock, but my search history actually is not, like, incriminating.
Yeah, that's mine. Nintendo 3DS XL, Pokemon Xerneas, order details, eBay for Game Boy.
I was probably just, like, searching things to get images of. That's what I do most of the time.
Terraria All NPCs
Order
Calamity,
Game Boy.
Car Price UK. Pardon? I've ordered it.
You order a Game Boy? The karaoke one? Or...
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, birthday money contributed to it. Gaster.
God, it's so
Gaster related
freaking
stuff.
fast with that.
I imagine a lot of Delta Ring Explorers probably in your internet history.
Very much so. Undertale Collector's Edition.
I don't have the rage for you now, so I guess I'm screwed.
What's in my history? Music, ROM hacking tools.
You know what? I'll just fight you with a scuffed ass loadout.
I am Somali. What is that? Is that the black chicken? Yes, the black Indonesian chicken.
So that's mainly Marvel, like Civil War 2 stuff.
I am Germani.
By the way, that entire arc is the one reason I completely hate Captain Marvel.
Ow.
X-Men stuff, Star Wars stuff, Lego Castle stuff, more movies. Shadowrun stuff, Gundam stuff. My search history is not
Most people's search histories are not actually bad.
because most people know to use incognito mode. Like when I have to Google how to make pasta, I use it.
I use incognito mode even for, like, some of my embarrassing searches that would literally just be embarrassing if someone saw them, even though literally no one's gonna see them.
Oh yeah, I do the exact same.
When
I
I
just
when
don't
like I
like
have
incognito.
when like I have to ask a stupid question.
I usually don't bother with incognito. Like
Hmm.
the only thing I might use incognito for is maybe searching specific experiences of specific people on Quora. Like
Mario
Well,
Kart
specific
World is my
experiences.
most recent search.
but even then, I don't usually go with that for private. Like I don't care if I am searching different experiences to further my writing.
Yeah. See, I've done that before too. It's good to actually have a clue what you're fucking writing about before you write it.
Like, I'll never be. I don't know. I'll never be a lot of things I write about.
Yeah. So you have to get that experience from people who are.
And
Because
then
you
have to
you
learn to
can't
not
just
include all those experiences in one.
you can't
Like,
just
have
apply those
several
things to a
characters.
character just for the sake of it.
Have several characters who have certain, like, who do certain things in life, or have are of certain creeds or something, and like. Well,
I got close at
experiences to
least
each other
to
still.
killing him in one go. I think it is mainly the phase transition I need to get better at. Yes, I'm using the Void of freaking Calamity to get extra damage. It's bleak.
Mod, send the gif of the guy shaking his head, Captain Dick Blake.
Alright, final few attempts of this. And I will see next week if I feel like continuing it.
Profane Guardians. Have these guys stopped doing AI stuff yet? They haven't done any new stuff yet. It just sucks because they're great with Photoshop. And now they're doing half AI polishing it in Photoshop. Like, keep doing the same Photoshop stuff you've done. They are the most popular album cover you've ever done.
Shit, I'm
Like,
late.
Pedal to the metal is over the top, but it is in such a charming way.
Yep, I was late.
A car grinding in
Okay.
the air, shooting lasers out of the bloody headlights.
Definitely not surviving here.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous the amount of things that is being asked of me right now.
I'm Ringaster.
Screw the person that told me to do this.
Dude. Deltavoon. So, all of next month is very empty. Ah.
I still can't one-cycle him. I want you to know I'm trying to pull this strategy off, and it just isn't working the same as it is for the guy in the video. Isn't that just how these things usually go, though? You try to do something really intensive, and it just doesn't work the same as the guy who's doing it in the tutorial video. It's not even a tutorial video, it's just a video of him doing it. Because he's like, hey, check out what I can do. I never looked at that and thought, oh hey, I can do that. But I was recommended it, so now here we are. It is freaking 11:15. I'm calling it here. I'm not messing around with any more of this dumb strategy stuff. This dumb meta crap is not for me. I gave it a go, it's not for me. We're probably going to be fighting them normally tomorrow. If only the Super Agent Slaughter didn't require so much brain power to use. Because that is just not freaking viable for someone like me. But thanks for watching anyways, guys. We had a flawless victory against Geldan near enough. So
Yeah.
that at least was good.
Oh, yeah, that part's awesome. That part's
Yeah.
very awesome.
I'm probably going to see the Profane Guardians in my sleep tonight, though. Yeah, have a great rest of your night, though. I'll be back next week to play more of this. Yeah, until then, goodbye. I'm gonna go
Team.
and